Welcome back, Radiator 423. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the cars race today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back everyone. It's great to see you all here again. Sframao, Tenkamen and 704, and Hugger 3, I'm glad you could join us. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race. So settle in and enjoy the action. Both cars are iconic muscle cars from the same era, so it's going to be a close race. The Chevrolet Camaro has a reputation for being a bit more aggressive with its handling, while the Pontiac Firebird is known for its smooth power delivery. Since they're both from 1968, their performance depends a lot on the specific modifications. If I had to guess, I'd say Tornado Go Gaming with the Camaro might have a slight edge because of its slightly more popular performance reputation back then. But it's definitely going to be a fun race to watch. Welcome back, Hugger 3. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Goldenport. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in the Vintage Transom class, behind the wheel of a classic 1970 AM Javelin. Let's see how he gets on. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Jackal in second, and Radiator 423 in third. Radiator 423 and Jackal are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army is advancing one position to take sixth. Dank Nuggins and Shadow Army are fighting it out for sixth place. Rida Yeda 423 has moved up one spot to take second place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for fifth. Hellman and 704 and Tornado Gaming are fighting hard for 10th. Tenkamane 704 moves up to 10th place. Svremo and Tornadogi Gaming are battling closely for 11th. New for Life moves up to 14th place. Hey, Denu Samturat. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Shadow Army is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro Delta. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Gina Jones is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger, a classic muscle car known for its power and style. She is currently in 4th place and maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Dingle Hopper 68 is driving a 1970 MC Javelin. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:16.914. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Lithocarp's car is a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in the 16th place, and have a fastest lap of 1:17.945. The race seems competitive with some close lap times around them. New for Life is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:18.201. It looks like they are struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Jackal is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 63 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Maya is driving a 1968 Dodge Dotted. She is currently in 5th place and has the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 14.519 seconds, indicating strong pace. Maya is in 5th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, with quick lap times indicating balanced performance. The Golden Port track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, which helps keep the race tight. Gina Jones is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. She is currently in 4th place and has the fastest lap time among the vintage Trans Am cars at 1:15.365. Her race looks strong so far. Tornado Gaming is currently in 10th place, just behind Tenkamen in 7-4, who is in 11th. 10th place is close, so they have a good chance to overtake if they push hard. New for life is racing a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 16th place and their fastest lap is just under 1 minute and 16 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCrinkleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCrinkleberry on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1968 Dodge Dot. Tenkamen in 704. You earned 2 rewards today. One for winning the bet race and another for the most overtakes. You can pick up the 1968 Pontiac Firebird for both achievements. Great job to everyone. A fun fact about the Auto Club Speedway is that it was originally built as a road course and then converted into an oval. The track is known for its high speeds and exciting races because of its wide turns and long straightaways. It also features a unique shape called a D-shaped oval, which helps create more side-by-side racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Oh wow, what an interesting matchup. The BMW M135. I from 2015 is known for being a quick and sporty hatchback with good handling, so I think Zotsfied has a bit of an edge there. On the other hand, the 2008 Lada Priora is not as renowned for speed or agility, so I'd lean towards Zotsfired winning this race. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. It's all about the race today. Alright everyone, The race just kicked off at Auto Club Speedway, and in the front, we have Epic Sugar starting on pole with a stunning 1962 Aston Martin DB 4GT Zagato. This is going to be exciting to watch. Hugger 3 is leading the race right now, followed closely by Epic Sugar in second place. I see Cream Boy 92 is currently in third position. Jackal is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. James Meyer has moved up to 4th place, also passing 4 cars. Herd 3 is in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Herd 3 is now in 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th after overtaking 3 cars. Spremo is in 13th. Also moving up 3 positions. Some Board Boy is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt is also making moves, now in 22nd after passing 3 cars. James Meyer has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Fremo is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cherify Kitten and Epic Sugar are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Thomas Moran and Cherify Kitten are battling hard for 9th place. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thomas Moran is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Maya is also making moves, now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones is gaining ground, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rory 400 and 56. Apex ISO is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Oscar Wolf is also making moves, now in 18th after passing 3 cars. Claymore is gaining ground, now in 23rd after overtaking 5 cars. Jackal is closing in on James Mayo, cutting the gap by 7.1 seconds. Sam Turret is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 11th place. Zumbush 86 is also moving up quickly, overtaking 4 cars to take 15th place. Themo is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 12. Maya has gained 1 position to 5th. Illicitone 1095 is closing in on Cherify Kitten, shrinking the gap by 2 seconds. The two are battling closely for 9th place. Ice-Creamboy 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Spremo is closing in on Cherify Kitten. The gap is shrinking by 3.1 seconds. Uncleedy Gaming has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 13th place. James Meyer is gaining on herd 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Sunboard Boy has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 27th place. Jackal is narrowing the distance to Icicrium Bonity 2, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sunboard Boy is gaining fast on Shadow Army, now just 11 seconds behind. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 5th position. Congratulations to Hug 3 on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Huggard 3. You did an amazing job, winning the race and securing the fastest lap. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Maya for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2012 Pagani Huayra, a truly stunning modern street car dork. Great effort from both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost gone. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Let's see which car you all end up rooting for. Both of these cars are from the same era, but the March 81 is well known for its strong performance in the 1988 Formula One season. It's light, nimble, and has a good balance. The Osella FA1L is also a classic, but it was generally less competitive compared to the March. Given the history and design, I'd lean towards Sumter in the March 881, having a slight edge in this race. But of course, anything can happen in racing. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Algar. Runner on page is starting on pole, driving the classic 1988 at GSJ age 23. Let's see how he does. Runner on page is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Sfremel in second place. Jackal is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Maya is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling hard for third place. Arayu Serial and Wrath 92 are close together fighting for 7th. Shadow Army is now in third place, moving up one spot. Air 77 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. New for Life is climbing to 14th place, but Adzura and Samturt are battling closely for 16th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 18th place. Hellskank is climbing fast into 13th place. Arayu Serial has dropped 6 spots to 14th. Radi Yadi 423 is making a move and is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Arayu Serial is now in first place after overtaking 13 cars. Radi Yadi 423 has moved up to 15th place after passing 3 cars. Lady Gami is in 16th place, having overtaken 5 cars. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Budad Zero is also moving up, now in 17th place. Ron Page has taken the lead, now in first place. Samturt and Maya are battling closely for the 19th spot. Arayu Serial is gaining on Samturt, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Zotsfied is driving the Eurobren ER-188. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is currently in 3rd place, driving in 1988, a GSJ H23. Their race seems competitive, as they are close behind the leaders and have been maintaining a strong position. Samturt is in 12th place, just ahead of Palakihil in 13th. They are close, so it could come down to the final lap. Nerva Life is driving a Tyrrell 017. Their race seems to be over as their current position shows 15th, with a lap time of 99.99, indicating they are not actively participating right now. Gina Jones is gaining on Platigami, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Arayu Serial is catching up to Samturt, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Wrath 92 is driving an DSJ-823. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:45.502. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. The F1 1988 cars are performing well at Algarve with fast lap times, especially the Tyrrell and Osella cars. The track seems to favor the older car models, giving them a competitive edge in lap times. Fired is in 9th place and has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps this pace. Spearlike is driving an Osella F1L and is currently in the 18th place. Their best lap time is 1:44.426, which is quite competitive. They seem to be steadily moving forward in the race. Shadow Army is gaining on Sfremo, closing the gap to less than a second. Dariagos and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and Pledigami are fighting hard for 15th position. Ready J84, 123, is driving an Arrows 10B and is currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is 1:45.757 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Hey there, Ready J84, 103. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Sit back and enjoy the race. Congratulations to Ron Rampage on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Runner and Page on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well today. And a big shout out to Rita Yedifor, 123, for having the most overtakes. You can claim the 1988 Arrows a 10B from F1 1988. Well done to you as well. A fun fact about the 1996 Porsche 91199 3DT2 is that it was one of the most powerful and lightweight 911s of its time, designed specifically for racing. It was built with a focus on aerodynamics and performance, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts who love a blend of street and track capability. The GT2 version could accelerate from 0 to 60 in just about 4 seconds, which was impressive for the era. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see these AI cars race. Wow! Both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The 1992 Sedan motor, FA16T, is a rare exotic with a V16 engine, which should give it some serious power and uniqueness. On the other hand, the 1995 Rough CTR2 is a well-known high-performance Porsche with great handling and speed, especially on a track like New Hampshire's Oval. Given the track and the car performances, I think the Rough CTR2 might have a slight edge because of its proven track record on ovals and its handling capabilities. But that V16 is a wild card with its power. It's going to be a fun race to see which one takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Oval. Leading the pack is Fremo in a 1996 Porsche 911 GT2. It's a great start for them. Let's see how the race unfolds. Hey Wayne394, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Maya in second, and Amy in third. Zachary TV has made a huge jump to first place. Sfremo is right behind in second. Sam Turt is closing in fast in third. Gina Jones and Amos Gordon are battling closely for 5th place. New for Life is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 7th. Runner and Page and New for Life are fighting hard for 7th position. Zovisa Pyre is gaining on Unclearly Gaming, now just a few seconds behind. Rumia Fizte team is closing in on NX Agorax rapidly. Gina Jones and Amos Gordon are battling closely for 5th place. Ron Rampage is charging forward, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is making a strong move, climbing 9 positions to reach 14. Gina Jones is having a tough time, dropping 11 spots to 17. Sfremo has just overtaken for the lead, and is now in first place. Zachary TV and Zefremo are still battling closely for the top spot. Unclearly Gaming has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Zoe Sapa and Unclearly Gaming are battling closely for 7th place. Remy Fist 13 is advancing 1 spot to 9th. Domjatong 3 is also climbing 1 spot to 11th. Sam Tewitt and Zachary TV are neck and neck for 2nd place. Sovi Sapphire is climbing up 2 spots to 6th. Domjatong 3 and Mr. Kata are battling closely for 10th. Zovi Sapphire has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Runner Rampage and Zovi Sapphire are close together battling for 5th. Domjatong 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Sam Turt and Zachariah TV are battling closely for second place. Sylvie Sapphire is gaining on Miss Gordon, cutting the gap by over a second. Inexagarex is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to 11th. Orange Funk is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Sylvie Sapphire has also moved up 1 spot, now in 4th place. Sylvie Sapphire has moved up to 3rd place. Inexagarex is gaining on Orange Funk and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Inexagarex and Orange Funk are battling closely for 11th place. Robardo is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Sylvie Sapphire has moved up to 2nd place. Orange Funk has gained 1 position, now in 10th. Inexagarex and Jackal are battling closely for the 13th place. Biswa Chingyo has gained 1 position and is now in 24th place. Biswa Chingyo and Bobardo are fighting hard for 23rd place. Ron Rampage is now just a second behind Miss Gordon. Orange Funk is gaining on Rummy Fizz 13, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Orange Funk and Rummy Fizz 13 are battling closely for 9th place. Unclearly Gaming and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Orange Funk has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Orange Funk and Unclearly Gaming are fighting for 8th place. Congratulations to Zifrema on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Sylvie Sapphire on winning the race. That was an incredible performance, way to go. And a big shout out to Jackal for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1997 Nissan R390, a fantastic choice for a retro street car. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Riverside Spike likely has twists and turns that require quick and precise control. So a car that can navigate corners smoothly while maintaining stability would be ideal. Good braking is also crucial to manage sharp turns at high speeds without losing control. Stable acceleration out of corners would help build speed without skidding or understeering. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes agility and control would be most valuable for this racetrack. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which AI gets to race first. Don't miss out. Welcome back to the stream, Gamray 3 Ecton. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI race cars going head-to-head right now. So sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, this is a close one since both cars are from the same year. But the Lola T610 is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give Elicitor 1095 an edge on Riverside Spike. The Lola at D01 has good performance too, but I think that 610 might just have a slight advantage in this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Riverside Spike. Starting on pole is Sumo in a classic 1982 Ford C100. So get ready for an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Zasfremo in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Indigo Pete in third. Amy and Indigo Pete are side by side for third place. Akitoru Kario has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Akitoru Kario are close together, fighting for 5th place. New for Life is now in 8th place. Elite 403 is right behind in 9th place, and they are battling closely. Samtert is climbing fast, now 9th place. Gishins is also gaining ground, now in 12th. Patsorts has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Akitoru Kario and Amy are still battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up to 7th. New for Life and Gina Jones are now fighting for 7th position. Fishink has just moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Elite 403 and Fishink are battling closely for that same position. Amy is gaining on Indigo Pete, closing the gap to just under 1.8 seconds. Jacko and Elite 403 are battling closely for the 12th position. Akitoru Kario and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Claudia is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Akitoru Kario is now in 4th place. Nufolev has moved up to 6th place. Samtert is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. Indigo Pete is holding a slight lead over Shadow Army for 2nd place. Patsorts is just ahead of Milbu for Life for 6th place. Gamma Ray 3 Exton and Maya are closely battling for 15th place. Jackal is driving a 1984 Grid S1. Their race looks steady, currently in the 13th position, just behind some faster cars. Elite 403 is driving a Dome RC82. They're currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 30 seconds and 600 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sam Turt is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gamma Ray 3 Exton has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 15th position. Amy's Lancia LC1 is currently in 5th place. She has a fast lap of 1 minute, 28 seconds, and is staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Sam Turt is driving an Alba AR4 from 1985. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 28 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite at the top. Akitoru Kayo is gaining on Indigo PT and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing in on Akitoru Kayo and has cut the gap by over 2 seconds. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Mover Life is now in 5th place. Sam Turt is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elite 403 is closing in on Fishinks, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Elite 403 and Fishinks are battling closely for 11th place. Welcome back, the Bunghole. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Congratulations to Zefremo on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Wanu5 for winning the bet race. You guys really brought the excitement today. Since Zefremo had the fastest lap, they get to claim the 1982 Ford C100 and New for Life. You've earned the 1984 Lola AD, a 01. Great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars the AI will race today. Both of these cars have their unique strengths. The 1968 Pontiac Firebird is known for its power and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Long Beach. It's a classic muscle car that can really handle well if driven right. On the other hand, the 1970 AMC Javelin has a more aggressive look and was designed with some sporty features, but it might not be as nimble as the Firebird in tight corners. Considering the scenario, I think the Firebird might have a slight edge because of its proven track record for speed and maneuverability. But it's going to be a close race. Which one are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Long Beach, and starting on pole is the vintage Trans Am car Gamma 3 Egton. A classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Swirl. It's looking ready to take the lead. Gamma Ray 3 Egton is leading the race from the start. I am in second place and New for Life is currently in third. The race is just beginning, so anything can happen. Dae Bung Ho is making a strong move, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tokido Kibre and Gina Jones are closely battling for 4th place. Medispre and the Bung Ho are also fighting hard for 6th place. Tokido Kibre is now in 4th place. Ixnabarixel and Natural Yunlucky are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Welcome back, Noga77. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Ixnobarixel has moved up to 9th place. Deplorableapple has advanced to 16. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 17. Medisperi is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Dore. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Dae Bung Ho is closing in on Gina Jones, now just 1 second behind. They are battling for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 15. Gina Jones is falling back to 16th place. Sremo is closing in on Sam Turret, cutting the gap by 11 seconds. Dae Bung Ho is moving up to 5th place. Deplorableapple is climbing to 16th place. Jillian Wolf is advancing to 17th place. Elicitone 1095 is moving up to 18th place. Lazy Towner is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro, and is currently in the 13th position. Their race looks steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Elicitone 1095 is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they haven't made any notable moves forward yet. Amy is currently in second place driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. She is close behind the leader and has the second fastest lap time. Her race looks competitive so far. Shadow Army is in 15th place with a 1970 AMC Javelin. Their fastest lap is 1:37.336. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Maya is driving a 1969 MSC Javelin. She is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 36.8660 seconds. Jekyll is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:36.562. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Imba Jackal is driving a 1968 Dodge Dot Dot. They are currently in 13th place and their fastest lap is 1:37.01 time. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't moved up much recently. Samtet is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 20th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 37 seconds, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace, but not challenging for higher position. The Long Beach track with its tight corners and quick turns is favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, keeping the top positions closely contested. The Long Beach track's tight corners seem to favor cars with good handling like the Chevrolet Camaro and Pontiac Firebird, helping them stay competitive. The straights are allowing some of the faster cars to gain ground. Congratulations, Gamma Ray 3 Exton. That's an exciting win. Well done. Wow, Huge congratulations to Gamma Ray 3X10 for winning the race. That was amazing. And congrats to No for Life for winning the backed race as well. You both did an incredible job. Gamma Ray 3X10. Since you got the fastest lap, you are now the proud owner of a vintage 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. And, New for Life, you can claim a classic 1968 Pontiac Firebird. Great racing, everyone! A fun fact about the NASCAR trucks racing cars is that despite being called trucks, they are actually built specifically for racing and are much smaller and lighter than regular pickup truck. They also have a unique racing style that combines the toughness of trucks with the speed and maneuverability of traditional cars, making the races really exciting to watch. This is an interesting matchup between Gina Jones in the Toyota Tundra and Sam Turt in the Chevrolet Silverado. Both are solid trucks, but the Tundra tends to have a slight edge in terms of handling and weight distribution, especially in a tricky figure-8 race where maneuverability is key. The Silverado is known for its power and durability, but in a race like this, I think the Toyota might have a better advantage when it comes to quick turns and agility. My bet would be on Gina Jones to take the win, but it will definitely be a close and exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off on the figure-8 track. Gina Jones is starting in the front, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra in the NASCAR Trucks class. Things are already heating up. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Rated E84, 123 is in second place. Knalga 77 is currently in third position. Asironi is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sremo and Maya are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Shadow Army is also moving up, now in 11th after gaining 1 spot. Beef Sliders is charging ahead, and now in first place. Maya has dropped back to 16. New for Life is climbing, and now in 17th. Jackal is now in first place, leading the race. Knolga 77 has moved up to second place, close behind. Skubastiva 71 is in third, making a strong push. Beef Sliders is now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Dyke Pulse has moved up to 7th place after passing 9 cars. New for Life is in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Asuroni is making a strong move, now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in third. Michael Schumacher is also advancing, now in fourth. Fremo is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Samtert is also advancing, now in 8th. Xiaogang is making moves, now in 9th. Radiator 423 is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Samtert is also climbing, now in 4th after overtaking 4 cars. Knauga 77 is dropping back, now in 11th position after losing 7 places. Knauga 77 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a move, now in 14th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining ground, now in 15th place. Amy is now in 3rd place and closing the gap on the leaders. Shadow Army is in 5th place, gaining ground on the top 4. Christopher is in 6th place, staying close behind Shadow Army. Xiaogang is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Shadowtex is also on the move, now in 4th after passing 5 cars. Newforlife has made a big jump, now in 5th after overtaking 6 cars. Naga 77 is now in 6th place. Skubasta V71 has moved into 7th. Asaroni is in 8th. The race is heating up with several quick overtakes. Skubasta V71 is making a strong move up to 4th place. Asuroni is also climbing fast into 5th. Samtert is pushing through the pack into 6th. Maya is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Samtert has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Asuroni and Samtert are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations to Ride 423 on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Redieta 423 for winning the race. Great job out there. Ingo McCringleberry, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2011 Toyota Tundra. Well done. Samtert, you took home the victory in the bet race, so the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado is yours. And New for Life, you did the most overtakes today, So you get to claim the 2011 Toyota Tundra as well. Amazing performances all around, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is quite a matchup. The Porsche 935/78 is known for its incredible speed and iconic design, especially with its dominance in the late 70s racing scene. On the other hand, the BMW M1 E26 March is a beautiful car with a good balance of power and handling. But it might not have the same raw speed as the Porsche. Given the race at Brands Hatch GP, the Porsche's aerodynamics and horsepower could give it an edge, especially on the faster sections of the track. However, the BMW's agility might help it through the tighter corners. If I had to make a bet based purely on the cars, I think the Porsche 935/78 might have a slight advantage for this race. But it will definitely be exciting to see how the AI drivers handle the track, and whether the BMW can surprise us. Welcome back, Ilias6988. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Brands Hatch GP track. Group 5's Cheryl Menzirosis is on pole position, driving a classic 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo Dotto. This is going to be exciting to watch. Cheryl Menzirosis is leading the race from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely behind. Girl of Diamond is in third, making a strong early move. Elite 403 has moved up to third place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for fifth place. Lehigh Per 7 has advanced to seventh place. Jacko and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for seventh place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 12th. Amy and Naga 77 are fighting hard for 15. No for Life is currently in the 8th place, driving a 1981 Lancia Montecarlo Turbo Dotto. Their race seems steady with a good position, just behind the top 7 racers. Jacko and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 7th place. Figurator Sport has moved up to 13th place. Nalga 77 is also climbing, now in 14th place. Gina Jones is holding a narrow lead over Cheryl Menzirosis for the top spot. Maya and Girl of Diamond are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Welcome back, Lemons and Joya. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place, closing the gap. Maya is in 4th place, just ahead. JC Swishman 33 is in 10th place, maintaining position. Maya is gaining on the light 403, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Hyper 7 has moved up 1 position into 6th place. Zantiot has also advanced 1 spot into 8th place. Figurator Sport is now just behind JG Swishman 33, closing the gap to less than a second. Thremor has moved up to 15th place. 2 Upred is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones and Cheryl Neuroses are nose to tail for the lead. Zamtiot and Girl of Diamond are fighting hard for 7th place. Gina Jones is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Samtert has moved up 2 places, and is now in 6th. Jacko has gained 1 position, and is in 8th. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Sremo and Amy are battling closely for 15th position. Jacko and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 7th place. Now and Move for Life and the Hyper 7 are fighting hard for 11th position. Jacko is advancing to 7th place. Jess Swishman 33 is moving up to 8th place. Girl of Diamond and JG Swishman 33 are closely battling for 8th place. Figurator Sport is now in 9th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is closing in on the Hyper 7, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Calga 77 has moved up to 13th place. The Hyper 7 has moved up to 10th place. Girl of Diamond and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 10th. Sremo and I are fighting for 15th. Nalga 77 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Sremar has gained 2 positions and is now 14. Tupred has also moved up 2 spots to 15. Hingle McCringleberry and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 11th place. Sremar has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Knalga 77 and Zefremo are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Knalga 77 has advanced to 13th place. Knalga 77 and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Gina also grabbed the fastest lap, so she can claim a 1979 BMW M1 E26 March from Group 5. Maya, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you also get to claim the same fantastic BMW dollar. Well done! And a big shout out to Sam Turt for making the most overtakes today. Your daring moves earned you a 1978 Porsche 935/78 from Group 5. Great racing all around. A fun fact about the 2011 Audi RS3 Sportback is that it was one of the first compact cars from Audi to wear the prestigious RS badge, which stands for Rennsport or Racing Sport in German. It packed a turbocharged 5-cylinder engine that produced 335 horsepower, making it surprisingly powerful for a small hatchback. This car was known for combining sporty performance with everyday practicality, making it a favorite for those who wanted a high-performance vehicle that was also versatile. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your selection soon so you don't miss out on the fun. Hey Wayne the Train! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some fun. Both cars are quite sporty, but they have different strengths. The BMW M4 from 2015 is a more recent model and is known for its powerful engine and better handling. On the other hand, the Z4 Drive 35S from 2009 is a fun roadster with a strong engine, but it might not have the same edge in racing conditions. Considering the car choices and their characteristics, I think 10 Camini 700 and 4 with the BMW M4 might have a slight advantage. The M4's newer technology and stronger performance could give it the edge around the Auto Club Speedway. But of course, AI driving can be unpredictable. Let's see how it pans out. Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway. Rusna Palm 6 is starting on pole with a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo Bote. Let's see how he handles the track. Tengamin 74 has taken the lead right from the start. Risna Palm 6 is in second place, closely behind. Athena CNC is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Wayne the Train is charging ahead to take the lead, overtaking 3 cars to reach first place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Learcell is moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. 2for93 is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is also climbing, now in 22nd after overtaking 4 cars. Lee Russell has moved up to 7th place. The battle for 6th is heating up between Lee Russell and Hingle McCringleberry. Elias 98 is making a strong push, climbing 6 places to take the 19th spot. Lee Russell has gained 1 position, now in 6th. Le Mans Joyer has moved up 2 spots, now in 7th. Le Mans Joyer and Lee Russell are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, climbing 9 places to reach 10th. Solicha Dominity 1 is also advancing fast, moving up 3 spots to 13. Runaround Page is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 15. Elias 98 is making a strong push, now in 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast, now in 22nd. Shadow Army is also moving up, now in 25th. Elias X98 is advancing to 3rd place. Le Mans Joyer is moving up to 6th place. Gina Jones and Le Mans Joyer are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X98 is now in 2nd place. Le Mans Joyer has moved up to 5th. Era Special is in 7th position. Elias X98 is rapidly closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 13.6 seconds. Our Special has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Athena CNC and Our Special are now locked in a close battle for 6th position. Maze has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya and Lee Russell are battling closely for 9th place. Svremo and Maya are fighting hard for 10th place. Hey Everlasting Apex, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Le Mans Joyer is closing in on Rusna Palm 6, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Solid Shadownan 81 has also gained 2 spots, now in 10th. Solid Shadownan 1 and Lee Russell are battling closely for 9th place. Hey everyone, looks like the chat's pretty lively today. Everlasting Apex, cozy morning to you too. And Wayne the Train sent a hi right back. Seems like the race is heating up. Who do y'all think is gonna take the top spot in the final lap? Le Mans Joyer is gaining on Rusna Palm 6, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Our Special and Le Mans Joyer are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up 1 position to 7. Elias X98 is closing in on Wayne the Train rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Jazz is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. ERA Special has moved up 1 spot to 5th. ERA Special and Rusnapon 6 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Wayne the Train for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done to everyone for competing so fiercely today. Now let's give a big shout out to our drivers who earned some awesome cars. Eliasx988. You got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 2020 Hennessy Venom. F5. Tenkamin74. You won the bet race, so you get a 2015 BMW Dub. M4. And Eliasx98. Again, for doing the most overtakes, you can also claim another 2020 Hennessy Venom. F. Great job to all of you. Alright. Everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which cars you'll be rooting for in the race. Hey Snow TPA. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just watching some cool AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the race. Wow, that's a tough one. Gene Jones has a lot more experience with 2,916 races and a pretty solid win rate. Everlasting Apex has only 130 races, but they've still managed to win 6 of them, which isn't too shabby. Given the numbers, I would lean toward Gina Jones having a better chance to win, because of all that experience. But racing can always surprise us. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Yas Marina North. The Shadow Army group is starting strong with their car class in pole position. It's a classic, a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3. This should be an exciting start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Tenkaman 704 in second, and Svimol in third. Snow TPP is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has also moved up 3 positions, now in 14th place. Jacko and Gamerboss 72 are battling closely for 5th place. Snow TPE has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Eliasix 98 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Everlasting Apex and Maya are fighting closely for 12th place. Jazz and Everlasting Apex are also in tight contest for 13th place. Jackal and Gamerboss 72 are nose to tail for 5th place. Wongatank 72 and 72 has gained 1 position and is now in 15. Lin Lilac and New for Life are closely contesting for 18. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Eliasix 98 and Snow TPE are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and the Bunghole are fighting hard for 11th place. Eliasix 98 is climbing up to 7th place. Snow TPE is catching up, cutting the gap by a second. They are battling closely for 7th position. Eliasix 98 is closing the gap on Gamerboss 72 by 1 second. They are battling hard for 6th place. Wangatang 7202 has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Elias 98 has advanced to 6th place. Trash Crashton is now in 16th place. The Yas Marina North track's sharp turns and long straights are favoring the faster cars like the Chevrolet Corvette and Ford Capri, helping them maintain or improve their positions. The technical sections seem to challenge the drivers, leading to some overtakes and position changes. Sam Turd is driving a 1965 Shelby Daytona .S. They are currently in 5th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 27 seconds, which shows steady pace. Elias 98 is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Sam Turd and Elias 98 are battling closely for 5th place. Wangatang 7272 and Maya are fighting hard for 12th place. Snow TPE has moved up to 7th place. Daebong Hole has advanced to 10th place. Wangatang 7272 is now in 12th place. Knaoga 77 has moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Gina Jones and Naga 77 are now close together, battling for 18th place. Snow TPE has moved up to 6th place. Gamer Boss 72 has advanced to 7th place. The Bumhole is now in 9th place. Amy is holding a close fight with the Bunghole for 9th place. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 13th. Maya and Jazz are battling closely for 13th place. Sam Turt has moved up to 7th place. Amy has also gained one position, now in 9th. Gea Bumhole and Amy are closely battling for 9th place. The Bumhole is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Amy and the Bumhole are closely fighting for 9th place. Maya and Jazz are also in a tight contest for 13th place. Trash Crashton is driving a Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR from 1971. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1:26.435. Gina Jones is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. They are battling closely for the 17th position. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, huge congratulations to Shadow Army for securing the fastest lap. They can now claim the 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for winning the bet race. They can now add the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda to their collection. What an exciting race! Sure! A fun fact about the classic IndyCars is that many of them were built using lightweight materials like aluminum and fiberglass to make them faster and more agile on the track. This focus on weight reduction really helped them achieve those incredible speeds during races. Looking at these stats, Life has participated in a lot more races and has a higher number of wins overall, even though their ranking is lower. Jazz, on the other hand, has a better ranking but has historically won fewer races. The sheer experience and number of races Newfoundland has under their belt might give them a slight edge in consistency and race strategy. But Jazz's better rank suggests they might be more skilled or have better current form. Based on that, I might lean towards Newfoundland winning this one. But it could be really close since both have their strength. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Fort Wayne Oval. Jackal is starting on pole with a classic 1952 Kuzma Offie to win it. It's going to be exciting to watch how these vintage cars handle the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Lynn Lilac in second, and El Romano 27 in third. Gaillard is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and El Romano 27 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Hot Sorts has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bafamaka and Patsers are battling closely for 5th place. Gamma Ray 3Xton has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Gamma 3Xton and Famaka are fighting hard for 6th place. Fremo is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Henfatig is also moving up, overtaking 3 cars to take 24th place. El Romano 27 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 2nd place. Gamma Ray 3Xton is climbing to 6th place. Bafamaka and Gamma Ray 3Xton are battling closely for 6th place. Someone and Wrestling 567 are fighting hard for 9th place. El Romano 27 and Jackal are nose to tail for the lead. Gamma Ray 3Xton and Patsors are swapping positions in the fight for 5th. Uncanny Buddy has gained 1 spot and is now in 13th. Riswajinho has dropped back to 29th place. El Romano 27 is now in 1st place. Gamma Ray 3Xton has moved up to 4th place. Gamma Ray 3Xton just overtook Lynn Lilac to move into 3rd place. Lynn Lilac is fighting hard to regain that position. Runner and Page and Famaka are close together in 6th and 7th, battling for that spot. Senor Flipflopone 100 in 2020 is climbing fast, now in 23rd place. Hellskank has moved up 5 spots, now in 24th. Riswajinho is also making progress, now in 25th. Mr. Roche is making a strong move and is now in 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is also climbing up fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hot Sorts is having a tough time and has dropped 15 positions to 21st. Unconi Buddy is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. El Humano 27 has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Runner Rampage is gaining on Lynn Lilac, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wrestling 567 is now in 16th place. Elias X988 has moved up to 9th place. Titus 61 has advanced to 11th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, climbing up to 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. El Humano 27 has moved into the lead, now in 1st place. Lynn Lilac is closing the gap on Jackal, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Elias X988 is dropping back, and now in 23rd place. Jackal and Gamera 3X10 are battling closely for 2nd place. Uncanny Buddy and another racer are fighting hard for 6th position. Hellskank is making a strong move, now in 15th place. Lynn Lilac is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap steadily. The battle between Lynn Lilac and Jackal for 3rd place is heating up. Aurelia is climbing fast into the top 13. Biawat is right behind, also making a strong move into the 14th spot. Wrestling 567 is closing in, now in 15th place. Mr. Roche is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal and another driver are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Aurelia is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Earward has moved into 10th place, passing 4 cars. Wrestling 567 is in 11th place, also moving up 4 positions. Uncanny Buddy has taken the lead, now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Aurelia is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. El Romano, 27, and Uncanny Buddy are closely battling for the top spot. Congratulations to El Romano, 27, on winning the race at Fort Wayne Oval. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, El Humano 27, congratulations on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done to everyone who participated today, especially to Gamera 3X10 for the fastest lap and Jazz for winning the bet race. You both can claim the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, and a big shout out to Gina Jones for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1952 Kuzma offer. Great race, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Spa Vintage has a mix of fast curves and some tight corners, so a car that can navigate these turns smoothly and stick to the road would do really well. Acceleration is important too, but being able to control the car through the complex sections is key. Overall, a car with good grip and balanced steering would be ideal for a race like this. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your favorite. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1995 Porsche 911993 Carrera is known for its excellent handling and balanced performance, especially on a track like Spa Vintage. The Porsche's agility and stability should give it an edge on the tricky corners and fast sections. On the other hand, the 1990 Lotus Carlton is a powerful car with a strong straight-line speed thanks to its turbocharged engine, which could be useful on the longer straight sections. In this case, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage overall because of its superior cornering ability, which is so crucial at Spa. But the Lotus Carlton could surprise us if it manages to unleash its straight-line speed and take advantage of the straight. So, my guess is that Gamma Ray 3 action with the Porsche might just edge out Nibby with the Lotus Carlton in this race. But it will be a close and exciting battle. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Spa Vintage track. Car 77 is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1997 Audi S4 from the 1990 streetcar class. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Zeframel in first place, Nolga 77 in second, and Shadow Army in third. Nolga 77 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Sremo and Nolga 77 are battling closely for first place. Shadow Army and Sremo are also in a tight fight for second place. The Golnert is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Demon and Nolga 77 are in a close fight for the lead. Jazz is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Zeframel and is now just a few seconds behind. A better bloke is closing the distance to Amy and has cut the gap by over a second. Gamma Ray 3 Exton has moved up 2 places and is now in the 14th position. Flanky Frankie has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Ilias X98 and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 4th position. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to reach 16th place. Naiba and Bacon are fighting hard for 15th place. Flanky Frankie is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jacko is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. A better bloke has moved up 2 positions to take 10th place. Flanky Frankie has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th. New for Life is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ilias X98 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 8th position. Flanky Frankie has moved up to 2nd place. A Better Bloke and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Givenzero Guy has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Flanky Frankie has taken the lead, now in 1st place. New for Life is gaining on Jekyll, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. A Better Bloke has moved up to 9th place. Elias X98 is climbing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Sfremo and Elias X98 are battling closely for 3rd. Jazz is moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Jackal is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Gamma Ray 3 and Naibe are battling closely for the 14th position. Elias 698 is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap to just a few seconds. New for Life is catching up to Jackal. The distance is getting smaller. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking steadily. Elias 698 is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th position. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Sfremo is now in 4th. A Better Bloke has advanced to 8th. Jazz is gaining on Naga 77, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is catching up to Elias S98, closing the distance quickly. Myself, Amy, am narrowing the gap with Move for Life, getting closer with every lap. But they're sore. Wet. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Naga 77. A Better Bloke is gaining on Jacko quickly. I am closing the distance to No Move for Life steadily. Jazz and Naga 77 are battling closely for second place. A better bloke is advancing one position to 7th. Naiba and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th. Jazz is now in second place. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 4th. Naiba has advanced to 11th. A better bloke is gaining on Shadow Army, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Gamma Ray 3 Exton has moved up one spot to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gamma Ray 3 Ec10 are battling closely for 12th place. A better bloke is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Naibe is catching up to me, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. The Goldnerd has moved up one place to 14. Gamma Ray 3 Exton is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap significantly. The Goldnerd has moved up one spot to 13. Lemonson Joya is narrowing the distance to Nox Exodus by 1.1 seconds. The track's tight corners and elevation changes at Spa are likely causing close battles and overtaking opportunities, especially for cars with good handling like the Lotus Carlton and Porsche 944 Turbo ST. Jacko is closing in on a better bloke, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nox Exodus has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Sam Tur and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 15th position. Move for Life is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap to just a few seconds. Max Spirelli is catching up to Faven Zergai quickly. The gap is shrinking. Gina Jones and Bacorn are battling closely for 21st place. Congratulations to Funky Frankie on winning the race at Spa Vintage. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Flanky Frankie on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Gamma310 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1995 Porsche 911 993 Carrera. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the Skip Barber racing car class. Did you know that these cars are designed to be really easy to handle for beginners? They have a lot of safety features and a simple design, which makes them perfect for learning the basics of racing while still being exciting to drive. It's a great way for new drivers to get into racing without feeling overwhelmed. Both drivers have interesting stats. Radiator 423 has a lot more experience with 158 races, but their win rate is quite low since they've only won 7 times. Daebonghol has fewer races, but their win percentage is slightly higher with 3 wins out of 67 races. Given the experience, I might lean towards Radiator 423 because they've been in more races and might have more consistency. But the Bunghole seems to have a bit more efficiency in their wins. Honestly, it's a close call. I think it could go either way depending on how well each driver handles the short track. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at the Autodromo de Franciacorta short track. Jackal, starting on pole, is driving a classic 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race is just getting underway. The top 3 starters are Jackal in first place, Melga 77 in second, and Jazz in third. Jazz is now in second place. Mr. Roche has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Lemons and Joya and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 4th position. Lemons and Joya is advancing to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Pace CRR are battling closely for 8th place. Monsieur Capu is climbing to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 8th place. Daebonghol and Monsieur Capu are still fighting closely for 12th place. Diogo Miracles is climbing to 17th place. Monsieur Capu is currently in 13th place. Their car is a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. The race seems steady for them so far. Giugoina Miracles is in 19th place, just behind Sremo and Gina Jones. Their car is a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000, and they started in 20th place. The race looks competitive with close positions, but Giugoina Miracles is making steady progress. Knalga77 is currently in third place, driving a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Mr. Roche is currently in 5th place, driving a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. His fastest lap is 1 minute and 0.943 seconds. The race seems steady for him so far. The Bonhole is driving a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:1.281. Their race looks steady so far. Lemon's Enjoyer is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. The Skip Barber cars are closely matched, and the Franciacorta short track's tight turns are favoring driver skill over raw speed, keeping the race very competitive. The short layout of Franciacorta is making for tight racing with lots of overtaking opportunities. Drivers are pushing hard on the fast laps, and the close gaps suggest the track is favoring aggressive driving and quick reactions. Amy is currently in 14th place. Her fastest lap is 1 minute and 29 milliseconds. She is maintaining a steady pace, but needs to improve her lap times to catch up with the racers ahead. Sumtit is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 10.81. Their car is a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. The race seems steady for them, staying within the top 10 corridor. Mr. Roche is in 6th place, driving a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Their fastest lap is 10.69. The race seems steady for them so far. Gina Jones is currently in 21st place. Her fastest lap is 1 minute and 32 milliseconds. It looks like she's trying to improve her position. Gina Jones is currently in 21st place. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 21 seconds, which is the slowest among all races. It looks like she's struggling a bit in this race. Knalga77 is currently in 3rd place driving a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 0.649 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leader. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Well done indeed. And great job to the Bonhole for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the right to claim the 26 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Also, a big shout out to Ridea 423 for winning the bet race. You can also claim the same car, the 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. What an exciting race! Sure. A fun fact about modern street cars racing is that many of these cars are actually based on everyday vehicles that you might see on the road. They get specialized upgrades for racing, like enhanced suspension, turbo engines, and lightweight material. So, in a way, racing these cars is like turning your daily driver into a high-speed superhero. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to lock in your picks before it's too late. Get excited because the AI race is about to begin. Welcome back, young Christian. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Whoa, this is an interesting matchup. The 2019 McLaren 600 LT is a powerful, sleek supercar with a lot of modern technology and a good amount of grip, especially on a challenging circuit like Bremgarten. The Back Mono, on the other hand, is a lightweight, track-focused car that's known for its razor-sharp handling and agility. Given the characteristics of these cars, I'd say the McLaren might have an edge on acceleration and top speed because of its power, but the Back Mono could really shine on tight corners and for rapid maneuvering because of its lightweight and responsive handling. Overall, I'd probably lean toward the McLaren having a slight advantage in a straight-line race, but the Mono might make things very interesting in the twists and turns. It'll be a close call, but I think the McLaren might just take the win. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bremgarten with modern streetcars. The bumhole is starting in pole position, driving a 2014 Nissan GT-R Nissan 000. Get it? It's looking like an exciting race ahead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are the bumhole in first place. I am in second place, and Osgazod is in third. Dan Christianov is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Amy is climbing up to the top spot, now in first place. Maya is also advancing, moving up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is dropping back to the 18th place. Osgazod and Maya are fighting hard for 3rd. Billy and Osgazod are close for 4th. Gina Jones is making a huge move, overtaking the 17 cars to take the lead. Amy and Gina Jones are nose to tail, battling hard for 1st place. Billy and Maya are also close, fighting for 5th position. Knalga 77 is making a strong move, climbing from behind to take the lead. Amy and Knalga 77 are now battling for first place, closely matched. Oskserad and Gumhol are also fighting hard for third place. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Amy is climbing up to the top spot. Daebumhol is also advancing, now in 2nd place. Jazz is driving a Pagani Huayra, known for its lightweight design and incredible aerodynamics. Jazz is currently in 10th place, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Jazz has also moved up to 8th place. Svremo and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Oskserad has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Daebumhol and Oskserad are battling closely for 2nd position. Samturt is gaining on Svremo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eliasix 988 has made a huge move, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Amy and Eliasix 988 are now in a close fight for first place. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling hard for 7th position. Amy is holding a close lead at the front. Eliasix 988 is right behind, pushing hard. Billy and the Bunghole are battling for 4th place, staying close together. Jazz has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Amy is now in 1st place. Oskserad has moved up to 2nd. Shadow Army is under pressure with Maya closing in rapidly. Jazz is holding on to 6th place with Maya right behind. Gamma Ray 3 Exten is just ahead of Dan Christianov in 11th. Eliasix 98 and Lemonson Joya are battling closely for 16. Shadow Army is now just under 2 seconds behind Billy Joe. Jazz has climbed to 6th place. Svremo has moved into 9th place. Samturt has moved up to 8th place. Gamma Ray 3 Exton is now in 11. Chekakar has advanced to 14. Knalga 77 is driving a 2011 Bakmono, a lightweight and agile car known for its sharp handling. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in the last position with no recorded lap time. Gamray 3 Exton and Enwu for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Knalga 77 is closing the gap on Gina Jones, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Billy has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz is closing in on Shadow Army and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Samturt has moved up to 7th place. Gingle Kringleberry is moving up to 11th place. Jacko is closing in on Dan Christianov, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jacko and Dan Christianov are battling closely for 13th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Amy. You did an amazing job and took the win. Congratulations. That was an exciting race to watch. And congratulations to Nolga77 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2011 Big Mono. A fantastic modern street car. Sam Tirrett, you won the bet race. You get to claim a 2019 McLaren 600 LT, which is an incredible modern street car. And Gamma Ray 3 Extend. You did the most overtakes today. You can claim a 2018 McLaren Senna, a real powerhouse. Great performances all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Kyalami has a mix of high-speed sections and tight turns, so a car that can stay stable through the corners while maintaining good speed would do really well. Power is important too, but overall agility and grip are key to tackling this track efficiently. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for the race at Kyalami. The Mackie Mark 12 is known for its unique design and handling, while the Lola T190 has a reputation for being nimble and responsive. Given the track's mix of sharp corners and fast straights, I think the Lola T190 might have a slight edge because of its agility. But the Mackie's potential for stability at high speeds shouldn't be overlooked. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Bilge in the Lola T190 winning this one. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Kyalami, and Gina Jones is starting on pole in a classic 1968 Lotus 70. It's going to be exciting to see how she kicks off this race. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, with ER40 in second place, and Sam Turt close behind in third. F40 has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Stremo has moved up to second place. Sam Turt is right behind in third place, and they are battling closely for second. And Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt and Stremo are closely fighting for second place. Gina Jones and Sam Turt are also battling hard for third position. Shadow Army and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 6th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rusnapalm 6 and Mr. Wolf J are fighting hard for 8th place. Kingrit and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Rusnapalm 6 has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Shadow Army and Rusnapalm 6 are fighting for 7th place. Stremo is now in first place. Kinglet has moved up to 5th. Shadow Army and Rusnapalm 6 are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken the racer ahead and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Imogen Tempest are closely battling for 5th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Shadow Army has overtaken 2 cars to reach 5th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th position. Mr. Wolf J is climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Imogen Tempest is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for 6th place. Chukioten is just ahead of Beats with Kev, with a small gap between them for 19th place. Imogen Tempest is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lemonson Joyer are closely fighting for 11th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Kingrit has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Imogen Tempest has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Mr. Wolf J and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 7th. Knauga 77 has also advanced 1 spot to take 9th. Mr. Wolf J has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Mr. Wolf J and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Imogen Tempest and Mr. Wolf J are also fighting hard for 7th place. Sam Turt is gaining on C. Fremel, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Mr. Wolf J has moved up one spot into 6th place. Rusnapalm 6 and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 8th place. Maya moves up one spot to take 11th place. Lemons and Joya and Maya are close together fighting for 11th. Beats with Kev and Chukyoten are battling hard for 19th. Samturd has just moved up to take the lead. Daima and Samturd are battling closely for the top spot. Shadow Army and Air 40 are fighting hard for 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up to 14th place. Billy and Jackal are battling closely for 17th place. Congratulations to Samturd on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Samturd for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Also, a big shout out to Zephrimo for setting the fastest lap that day. You can claim the stunning 1968 Lola T190, a true classic. And let's not forget, Maya, you did the most overtakes today. You get to claim the amazing 1966 McLaren N10A. Great job to everyone for the fantastic race. Sure. Did you know that Castle Combe Circuit is often called the Magic Roundabout because of its unique layout and charming countryside location? It's one of the fastest circuits in the UK and has been hosting races since the 1950s, making it a favorite for both drivers and fans alike. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which cars everyone is rooting for. Wow, those are some classic muscle cars. Both of them have a lot of power, so I think it could come down to how well the drivers handle the track and the specific strengths of their cars. The Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, so it might have an edge in a drag race. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Nova SS is a well-balanced car with good handling, which could give Wayne the Train an advantage if the course has twists and turns. Given Castle Combe's layout, which includes some curves, I might lean slightly towards Wayne the Train with the Nova, but it's really a tough call. It's anyone's race. Alright, everyone. The race has kicked off at Castle Combe, and Jackal is starting in pole position. He's driving a classic 1970 Plymouth Superbird, a true beast from the era of iconic supercars. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, alias 698 in second, and Reinecke in third. Jazz is now in 5th place. Elo Fekenzub and Jazz are battling closely for 5th. Dondelson 3 and Elova Chicken Soup are fighting for 6th. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Dondelson 3 has climbed to 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Reinecke and Ilya 698 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. 9416 is advancing 1 spot to 9. Knaga 77 is also climbing 1 spot to 11. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Donitson 3 has moved up to 5th place. Lemons Enjoyer and Hingle Merkringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Knaga 77 is just ahead of Shadow Army in 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is slightly ahead of Sfrimo in 12th place. Bogsworth has a small lead over Lemonson Joya for 14th place. Nerdy 416 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. New for Life and Nerdy 416 are battling closely for 8th place. Bogsworth and Lemonson Joya are fighting hard for 14th place. New for Life has advanced to 8th place. Frogsworth has moved up to 15th place. Lemonson Joya and Frogsworth are closely contesting for 14th place. Stremol and Naga 77 are battling closely for 11th place. Lemonson Joya is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Elias 698 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jackal and Elias 98 are battling closely for 1st place. Ilova Chicken Soup is climbing up 1 spot to secure 6th position. Mufoy Life is gaining on Gina Jones and has closed the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Frogsworth is closing in on Stremo and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dongetson 3 is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 21.353 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. The track's tight corners seem to favor cars with good handling like the Daytona and Barracuda. Fast laps are coming from those cars, indicating good grip and control. Shadow Army's car is a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 22 seconds, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Le Mansanjoya is climbing up to 13th place. Amy is advancing to 15th place. Congratulations to Alias X98 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow, congratulations to Elias X98 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elias X98 for also setting the fastest lap. That's impressive. For those of you who can claim cars, Nolga77, you did an amazing job winning the bet race and also leading in overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1968 Dodge Hemi Super Stock. Congratulations. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This has been such a fun track to watch. Stay tuned for more exciting races. Alright, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a really interesting matchup. The Ryla RC, one from 1988, is a classic and has a unique design. But the Ferrari F187-88 is a legendary car with a strong racing pedigree. Considering the Ferrari's reputation and performance history, I would lean toward Jazz's Ferrari having an edge in this race at Sochi Autodrome. The car's engineering and power could give it a slight advantage, especially on a track with lots of curves and straights. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen, and sometimes the underdog surprises us. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Sochi Autodrome. Ailberton is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1988 Ligier JS31. Let's see how he manages to hold that lead. The race has just begun and Albertone is leading the pack. Gina Jones is in second place, and Sam Ter is holding on to third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 17th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Gina Jones and Sam Turt are battling closely for 2nd position. Jackal is driving a March 881. They are currently in 20th place and seem to be making a push to move up the field. Elias X988 and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 13th place. Orange Funk is advancing 1 spot to take 17th place. Jazz and No Woofer Life are fighting hard for 19th place. Tifa 93 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz has just moved up 1 spot to take 19th. The F1 1988 cars at Sochi Autodrome are creating close battles, with many drivers within a few seconds. The track's technical layout is likely favoring the more agile and responsive cars, keeping the race competitive. Flanky Frankie has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. The track at Sochi is favoring the front runners with a clear lead, while the middle pack is closely bunched, making overtakes challenging. The tight corners are likely causing some minor gaps to open up. Elias X98 and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 13th place. Bubote and Dr. Nefarious 217 are fighting hard for 15th position. Jackal and Jazz are in a tight contest for 18th place. Orange Funk is in 18th place driving a Ryle RC1. Their race looks steady, currently holding a position just outside the top 15. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a March 881. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The F1 1988 cars are close in performance, making the race competitive. Sochi's tight corners and long straights favor skilled drivers over raw power, keeping the positions dynamic. Sam Turt has moved up to 2nd place. Blanky Frankie is now in 5th. Kilo Julia Delta has advanced to 11th. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a March 881. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be holding their position well in the middle of the pack. Lemons Enjoyer's car is a Ferrari F1 8788C. They are currently in the 12th position and haven't set a valid lap time yet, so their race might be facing some challenges, or they haven't pushed for a fast lap. Amy is currently in 21st place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes 13.602 seconds. Her car is a Ligia JS31 from 1988. She is slightly behind the leaders, but maintaining a steady pace. Blanky Frankie and Sremo are neck and neck for 4th place. Amy is climbing up to 20th place now. Bugatti is driving a March 881. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Emo is driving a Williams FW12. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 12 seconds, and 904 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. New for Life is driving a Lola LC 88. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind Amy. Their fastest lap is 2:14.485 Ditchy. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the midfielders. Congratulations to Albertone on winning the race. Great job out there! Wow! Congratulations to Albertone for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And Hingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1988 Sac Speed 88, one from F1 1988. But great effort. A fun fact about the 2015 Jaguar F-Type S VO is that it was the fastest production Jaguar at the time, capable of reaching a top speed of 200 miles per hour. It featured a supercharged 5-liter V8 engine and was designed for high performance and sharp handling. Plus, only a limited number of these fantastic cars were made, making it quite a rare find. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Wow. Thank you so much for subscribing at Tier 3. Noga77. That's incredibly generous of you, and I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here helping us enjoy the race. Thanks again. This is an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C506 from 2002 is a powerful sports car with a lot of raw speed and a strong racing history. On the other hand, the Lotus Emira from 2022 is a newer car with advanced aerodynamics, a lighter weight, and likely a more refined handling characteristic. Considering the age and design, the Lotus might have an advantage in agility and cornering, especially on a circuit like Anadara. But the Corvette's horsepower and straight-line performance shouldn't be underestimated. It's a close call, but I think the Lotus Emira might have the edge overall, because of its modern design and agility. especially if the track has lots of turns. However, if the race heavily favors straight line speed, the Corvette could surprise us. I'm leaning towards the Lotus for this one. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Andara Circuit. The Nonstop is starting at the front, driving a sleek 2015 Porsche 91199 1 Carrera S. Let's see how they get off the line. Le Nonstop is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Epic Sugar in second place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained one position, and is now in second place. Sam Tirrett and Epic Sugar are battling closely for third place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to seventh place. Hikori Hamsam has moved up to 4th place. Romy Fist 13 has climbed to 10th place. Trimo has advanced to 11th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, just behind the top 5. Carl, K77, and then Wooful Life are still battling closely for the 14th place. Jackal has gained one position and is now in 16. Rami Fizz 13 has advanced to 8th place. Naga 77 has moved into 13th place. Nyala Thote at 98 is now in 15th place. Rummy Fist 13 has moved up to 8th place. Amy has also advanced to 9th place. Maya and Amy are closely battling for 9th place now. Ingle, Me, Kringleberry, and Honey 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is advancing one spot to 9th place. New for Life and Nyala Thote at 98 are fighting hard for 15th place. New for Life has advanced to 15th place. Gina Jones is now in 17th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th place. High Mize and Hen Fatig are also fighting hard for 20th position. Maya is closing in on Rummy Officer team. The gap is now just over a second. Jackal has moved up to 17th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 17th position. Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. Nyala Thote at 98 is advancing one spot to take 15th place. New for Life and Nyala Thote 98 are closely contesting for 15. Gina Jones and Jackal are locked in a tight fight for 17th. Knoga 77 has moved up to 13th place. Nyarlathotep 98 is now in 14th place. Shadow Army and Nyarlathotep 98 are battling closely for 14th place. Jackal just overtook New for Life and moved into 16th place. They are very close now, racing side by side. New for Life has moved up to 16th place. Gina Jones is now in 17th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th place. Amy is pushing hard on the inside line to gain a position from Sfremel. Kaniga 77 is now just half a second behind Gamerboss 72. New for Life and Shadow Army are side by side, fighting for the 15th place. Welcome back to the stream, Naibe. Great to see you again. And a warm welcome back to Rizaldiata. Glad you both could join us again. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car races together. They're is climbing to 10th place. Knauga 77 is now in 12th place. Name for Life has moved up to 15th place. Shadow Army is driving a 2002 Chevrolet Corvette C5C06. They are currently in 18th place and their fastest lap is 1:37.987. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Congratulations to Lemons Enjoyer on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, Lemons Enjoyer, you did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Can't wait to see what you do next. Sure. Did you know that in the 1960s, many race cars were actually based on street cars that people could buy from dealerships? It's true. Back then, the racing scene was all about pushing the limits of everyday cars, and some race cars looked very much like the cars you might see on the road. It's pretty amazing to think about how those early racers helped shape the high-performance cars we see today. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the shirts and other cool merch, just type !merch in chat. The bot will then send you the link so you can see everything available. Make sure to take a look, lots of awesome stuff there. Hey Mist, 149. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you jumping back in. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of these exciting AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated on all the action and news streams. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy the race. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. If you're just lurking, I want to let you know that we're watching race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence. This stream is completely automated, so there's no human driver involved. It's all about seeing how these AI cars race against each other, and having some fun watching the competition unfold. Feel free to stay and enjoy the action. Alright, everyone. The time to choose your favorite car is almost up. Make your picks now before it's too late. And let's see which AI car will take the victory today. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The Jaguar XK120 is known for its elegance and decent speed for its time. But the Porsche 901 was pretty revolutionary in the 1960s, and has that sleek, sporty edge. Considering the racing on a Staro Retro, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight advantage because of its agility and performance tuning for the circuit. But you never know with AI driving. Sometimes the older cars surprise us. I'm rooting for the Porsche, but this will be an exciting race to watch. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Estoro Retro, and in first place is New for Life, starting strong on pole with a 1938 Talbot Lego T23 Teardrop. Let's see these classic cars race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Move for Life in second, and EZ6 in third. Amy is now in fifth place, moving up 2 spots. Michael Schumacher and Amy are closely battling for 5th position. Sam Turt and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 6th place. Renan is climbing fast and has moved up 4 cars to take a 12th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Michael Schumacher and Maya are close together, battling for 6th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy and EZ6 are battling closely for 3rd place. Soundturt has gained 2 positions to reach 7th place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Maya and EZ6 are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Sermo has advanced to 7th place. Lemma and Samter are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on the cars ahead. Samturt and EZ6 are still locked in a close fight for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place, gaining ground. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Samtirt is now in 4th place after moving up 2 spots. Maya has advanced to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Ziframoa has moved up to 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Samtirt is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking fast. They're battling hard for 3rd place. Therma has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 5th. Samtirt moves up to 3rd place. Svremo is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones climbs to 8th place. Gina Jones and User 6 are battling closely for 7th place. User 6 is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. No for Life and User 6 are closely battling for 6th place. Michael Schumacher is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Svremo is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to grab 7th place. Ezeshix is climbing up to 5th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th. Renon and Lord of the Jungle are fighting for 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 6th place. She and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones and Laser 6 are fighting hard for 5th place. Amy is currently in 6th place and gaining on Gina Jones. Svremo is now just 0.2 seconds behind Samtirt Toptor. Gina Jones is pushing hard to catch the racers ahead. Lord of the Jungle is climbing quickly into 6th place. Renon and Ezesix are battling closely for 7th. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 9th. Samtirt is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by over a second. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Renon has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th position. Mist 149 is now just behind Lemons and Joya, closing the gap to less than a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 14. Electric Ray and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 18th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Seframo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Lemon Sanjoya has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Lemon Sanjoya is gained on Ezesix, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Mist 149. Reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle, McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for the 12th position. Samtirt and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Svremo is gaining on Samtirt, cutting the gap by over a second. Svremo and Samtirt are now fighting for 3rd place. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take second place. Gina Jones has also gained 2 positions and is now in third. Amy and Gina Jones are closely battling for third place. Gina Jones and Sam Turt are battling closely for second place. Stremo has moved up one spot to take fourth. Renon is also up one spot, now in fifth. Gina Jones and Sam Turt are battling closely for second place. Azu6 is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz is also gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing to second place. Knalga77 is climbing to 17th place. Jackal and Nalga77 are battling closely for 17th place. Renon is gaining on Zefremo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lemon Sanjoya has moved up one place to 9th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Ezza6, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Ezza6 are battling for 10th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Joey is closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is climbing to 16th place. Knalga77 has moved up 2 spots to 17th place. Amundsen and Knalga77 are battling closely for 17th place. Knalga77 is driving a 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark on E-Dirt Gorty. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Lemon Sanjoya is advancing to 7th place. Amy and Lemon Sanjoya are battling closely for 8th. Mist 149 is narrowing the gap to Ezza6 by 1.1 seconds. Hey there, Hayran Tabasba. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Rizaldi Adha and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Joey is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Renon moves up to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is catching Zefremo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Rizald Adha and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 6th place. Knalga77 has moved up 1 spot to take 15. Joey and Nalga77 are close together for 15. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Lemons Enjoyer, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Lemons Enjoyer are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and Svremo are battling for 5th. Jazz is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Alright everyone, this is it. The final race of the season is about to kick off. Once it's over, the stats will be reset for the new month, so make sure to enjoy every moment now. Grab your snacks and get ready for some exciting AI car action. Renan is gaining on Samtut, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Le Mans Sanjoya is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldia Adha moves up 1 spot to 5th place. Svremo and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 5th position. Aminsan is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up to 13th place. Joey is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric May has moved up to 21 place. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring the vintage street cars, with good acceleration and handling, keeping the top positions competitive. Svremo is driving a 1964 Porsche 901 GT. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leaders at 2:22.386. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top cars. Renan and Samter are battling closely for 3rd place. Jazz is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Renan and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the same position. Joey is closing the gap on Jazz by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd. Naga 77 is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1 second. Samtet has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Svremo also advances 1 position to 5th. Naibe is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Renan has moved up to 5th place. Joey is getting closer to Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Aminsan, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1959 Austin Healey 106.1. They are currently in 20th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 31 seconds. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Knolga 77 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Mist 149 is gaining on ESA 6, and is now just a short distance behind. Amundsen is closing in on Joey quickly, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Electric Mary is also making progress on Shadow Army, closing the gap steadily. Rizaldi Adha and Samtud are battling closely for third place. Joey is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a vintage 1961 MG A1600 Mark II toy. He is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 33 seconds and 46 hundredths. Mist 149 is driving a 1959 Austin Healey 106.KE166. They are currently in 13th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 27 seconds and 7 hundredths. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Knolga 77 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot and is now in 14th place. Rezold Adha and Samtud are battling closely for third place. Knolga 77 has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Jazz is closing the gap on Joey, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Jazz and Joey are fighting for 14th place. Jazz is now in 14th place. Amundsen is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Naibe, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap to just under 1 second. Mist 149 has moved up 1 position to 12. ESA 6 and Mist 149 are battling closely for the 12th spot. Rizaldia Adha and Samtud are battling closely for 3rd place. Daimao is advancing 1 position to take 5th. Jazz is also climbing 1 spot to reach 14th. Rezold Adha and Samtud are battling closely for 3rd place. Jinon is climbing up 1 spot to 5th. Rizaldi Adha and Samtud are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Lemonson Joyer are fighting hard for 8th position. Joey and Jazz are in a tight contest for 14th place. Naiba is driving a 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. They are currently in the 17th place with a best lap time of 2 minutes 28 seconds and 14 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingolma Kringleberry is now in 8th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on me, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Jazz is also catching up to Ezer6, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Ezer6, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 17th place. Joey is gaining on Jazz. The distance is shrinking. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Aminsan quickly. New Full Life is closing the gap on Jackal steadily. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Samtuert and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd. Sfremo has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Ingolma Kringleberry moves up to 7th place. Knaga 77 is closing in on me, reducing the gap by over a second. Electric Mary is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Lemon Sanjoya is advancing to 7th place. Amy is climbing to 8th place. Joey is moving up to 13th place. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 place to 10 Daijuis. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Drenone, closing the gap by 4 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Joey and Jazz are battling closely for the 14th position. Knalga 77 is gaining on Amy and is now just a few car lengths behind. Jazz is rapidly closing the gap on Ezer6 and might be looking for an overtake soon. Samterd is gaining on Rosaldia Edha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Samterd and Rosaldia Edha are battling closely for 3rd place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 14. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a vintage 1961 MG A 1600 Mark II Toei. He's currently in 5th place, but has the slowest lap time of over 2 minutes and 33 seconds, so he's not quite matching the pace of the leaders. Hey Stanley Banham, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you joining us again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Knelga 77 is gaining on Amy, and is now just a few seconds behind. Renon and Naga 77 are battling closely for 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Amansan, now only 1.1 seconds behind. Renon is now on 10th place, moving up one spot. Jazz has also moved up one spot into 14th place. Jazz is gaining on SR6 now, just 2.5 seconds behind. Amansan has moved up one spot to 15. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up one spot to 16. Shadow Army is now in 18th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 21st place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Amansan, closing the gap to just over a second now. Shadow Army is also closing in on Electric Mary, the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to take the 21st position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Lemon Sanjoya has moved into 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Joey is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. Amy has moved up one spot to 8th place. Mist 149 is closing the distance on Naga 77, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Sfremo has moved up one position to take 8th place. Renon has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Mist 149 has advanced one position to 11th place. Mist 149 is gaining fast on Amy, now just 10 seconds behind. Naibe is closing in on Naga 77. The gap is shrinking. Renon has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Amy's car, a 1967 Sunbeam Tiger, is currently in 8th place. The race seems challenging for her, as her lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, but she's maintaining her position well. Jazz moves up to 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Amansan, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Jackal advances to 19th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 16th place. Naibe is closing in on Electric Mary. The gap is now smaller by 1.8 seconds. Electric Mary is in the 18th position, driving a 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. Their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes 28 seconds. The race seems tough for them, as they are quite a bit behind the leaders. Move for Life is gaining fast on Shadow Army, now just 7 seconds behind. Gina Jones has moved up to first place. The Spanish Inquisition and Aminsan are battling closely for the 14th spot. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Sam Tuert, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Aminsan are fighting hard for the 14th place. Gina Jones and Maya are now battling for the lead. Jazz is closing the gap on Mist 149, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Sam Tuert is driving a 1964 Porsche 901.01. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 21 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Naibe is closing in on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Essex, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naibe is driving a 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is just over 28 seconds. It looks like they're trying to catch up but still have some ground to make up. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1961 AMG, a 1600 Mark II. He is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 33 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 1959 Austin Healey 106. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 27 seconds. The race looks competitive with Mist 149 maintaining a steady pace. Rizati Atta is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Ingo McCringleberry is catching Lord of the Jungle, now less than a second apart. Ginon is closing in on Lemon Enjoyer, with the gap down to 1 second. Amy is now just behind Srimal, closing the gap to less than a second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 14th place. Kanaga 77 is gaining on Essex, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Aminsan, now just a few seconds behind. Kanaga 77 is inching closer to Essex, closing the gap steadily. Naibe is catching up to Electric Marie, narrowing the distance quickly. Aminsans is driving a 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 25 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a second behind Aminsan. Knalga 77 has moved up to 16th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a 1949 Cadillac Series 62. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, just behind the leader. Samtirt is closing in on Razali Adha, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Jazz is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Aminsan is also moving up one spot to take 12th place. Electric Mary is rapidly catching Miss 149. The gap is shrinking fast. Sremo is gaining on Trinon, closing in steadily. Jazz is closing the distance to Amy. Both drivers are getting closer. Electric Marie is now in 16th place. Naiba has moved up to 17th place. Both are making steady progress. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Lemon Sanjoya is now in 6th place. Knaga 77 is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Jacko is driving a 1948 Ferrari 166 Interdor. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 31 seconds. The race looks challenging for them with a slower pace compared to the leaders. Sremo is rapidly catching Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Rizaldia Alha is gaining on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 3.3 seconds. Renan has moved up one position to 7th place. Jazz is driving a 1959 Maserati 3500 GT and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 24.822 seconds. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Izushix is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is gaining on Amy, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Joey is also making moves, closing in on Mist 149 with a small but steady push. Samtet has moved up to 3rd place. Naga 77 is closing in on Jazz, now 1.6 seconds behind. Izu 6 has advanced to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Lemon Sanjoya is now in 5th place. Sremo has moved up to 8th place. Renan is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ezesix is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Helga 77 is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 16. Naiba and Mist 149 are battling closely for the 16th position. Knaga 77 is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Izu 6 is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1 second. Naiba is moving up the ranks, taking the 16th spot. Naiba and Electric Mary are battling closely for 15th place. Jinon is gaining on Rizaldi Ada. The gap is shrinking quickly. Knalga 77 is catching up to me, closing the distance steadily. Knalga 77 is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Isa 6 has moved up 1 spot to 13. Joey is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Knalga 77 is getting closer to me, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Yunan has also moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Knalga 77 is closing in on Amy has reduced the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Tremor has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle has also advanced 1 position to 8th place. Sframo is gaining on Sam Tillard, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Knalga 77 is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Mist 149 and Electromarie are battling closely for 15th place. Santa is gaining on Trinon, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to Naibi, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Electric Mary and Naibi are battling closely for 14th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Amy and closing the gap quickly. Miss 109 has moved up 1 spot to 15. Michael Schumacher is narrowing the distance to Amundsen by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Gas 77 is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1964 Porsche 901 and they are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:20.72. The race looks competitive with close times among the Porsche drivers. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Naiba is closing in on Isa 6, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Jackal and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling closely for the 19th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Amundsen has moved up 1 place to 19. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 21.130 seconds, which is quite competitive. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position well. Kanaga 77 is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is also closing in on Naga 77, making it a tight battle for the top in the cup. Shadow Army is catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the gap steadily. Naibe is gaining on Eza 6. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Jacko is closing in on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezeshix is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Eza 6, closing the distance by 1 second. Yunon is catching up to Rizaldia Adha. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Mist 149 is closing in on Naibe, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Joey is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Sremo and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for that position. Shadow Army has moved up to 21st place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, now just over a second behind. Jackal is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap to under 3 seconds. Maya is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to catch the leader. Lemons and Joya is gaining on Zephyr Mao, now just a few car lengths behind. Ezeshix is closing in on Jazz. The gap is shrinking quickly. Ezeshix has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jackal is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naibe is now in 13th place. Mist 149 has moved into 14th place. Electric Mary is now in 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1964 Porsche 911 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 2:20.772. The race looks competitive with several Porsche 901s close behind. Maya is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to catch the leader. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is trying to defend his position from Maya. Naibe is gaining on Asa 6, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Yunon is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Eza 6, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Electric Murray, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Renan is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Knal Ga77 is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by a little over 1 second. Joey is making a move on Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. Maze is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap. Now Gas77 is getting closer to Amy and cutting down the distance. Jazz is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Jackal, now just a second behind. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Jazz is catching Electric Mary quickly, reducing the distance by over a second. Electric Mary is gaining on Mist 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amin San is closing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Jinon is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second and a half. Knaoga 77 is gaining on Amy Kaimi, cutting the distance by over a second. Miss 149 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Jinon is catching up to Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking by 3 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Naibi, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Joey is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1964 Porsche 901 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit quicker than some of the other Porsche drivers, but they need to improve to move higher. The track seems to favor the vintage street cars with faster lap times, especially the Jaguars and Porsche 901s. The older cars are holding strong, but the slower lap times of the Sunbeam Tiger and Ferrari suggest the track might be challenging for more powerful or less aerodynamic models. Renan is now in 4th place. Sam Tirt has moved up to 5th. Jazz is closing in on Electromary, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Sfeimao has moved up to 7th. Lemon Sandoya is in 8th. Sam Tirt is gaining on Junon, closing the gap by over a second. Joey is catching up to Jazz quickly, reducing the distance by more than 2 seconds. Izashix is now just behind Nalga 77, closing the gap to less than a second. Aminsan is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition. The distance between them is shrinking fast. Renan is gaining on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 1 second. Knolga 77 has moved up 1 position to take the 10th place. Amy and Nalga 77 are closely battling for the 10th spot. Maya is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry and looks ready to make a move. Isishix is gaining on enemy quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army is closing the distance to Jackal. The battle for position is heating up. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1962 Morgan +4. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 20 seconds and 39 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mist 149 is driving a 1959 Austin Healey 106 Dodge Dole. They are currently in the 13th position, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 27 seconds. The race seems competitive with some faster cars ahead. Samturt is now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 5th. Svremo is in 6th. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Samturt, and the distance is decreasing steadily. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Naga 77 has moved up 1 place to 9th. Kajdan Dolgan Wali. I have also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Jacko is now less than 3 seconds behind Emerson Hoti. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The track seems to favor the vintage street cars with faster lap times, especially the Jaguars and Morgan +4s. The tighter corners might be challenging for the older cars, but the faster laps suggest good handling and driver skill. Mist 149 is gaining on Essex and is now just a few car lengths behind. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Jacko is closing the gap on Amundsen and has reduced it by 1 second. Mist 149 is gaining on Essex and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 14. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 14. Joey is closing in on Naibi, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. New for Life is driving a 1938 Talbot Lago T23 Teardrop. They are currently in the 1st position, but have the slowest, fastest lap so far. The race looks competitive with a close pack behind them. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal, now just 6 seconds behind. Renan is closing the distance to Amy, cutting the gap to under 4 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Lemon Sanjoya is gaining on Siframu, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Atta is catching up to Lemon Sanjoya, also reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Renan is closing in on Amy, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Ezer 6 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Mist 149 and Ezer 6 are battling closely for 12th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ezer 6 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz is gaining on Ezer 6, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Renan is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Ezer 6 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jazz is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lemon Sanjoya is catching up to Sfremor, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Drinan is closing in on Amy, also by 1.1 seconds. Renan is gaining on Amy and the gap is shrinking quickly. Jackal is also closing in on Amundsen, making the race more intense. Sam Turt is driving a vintage 1964 Porsche 901 Turtle. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 21.803 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they're a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is now just a second behind Mist 149. They are battling for the 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by a little over a second. Mist 149 is gaining on Ezer 6 and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Amundsen and has reduced the distance by 1.7 seconds. Joey's being caught by the Spanish Inquisition, closing in by almost 2 seconds. Amundsen is also gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap slightly more. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lemon Sanjoya, closing the gap to just over a second. Renan is catching up to Amy, now only 1.2 seconds behind. Mist 149 and Ezer 6 are battling closely for 12th place. Maze is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Lemon Sanjoya is catching up to Zefremo quickly, the gap shrinking steadily. Renan is right behind. Amy, closing in with a strong push. Maja is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and and closing the gap. Renan is getting closer to Amy and reducing the distance. Amundsen has moved up one spot and is now in the 18th position. Amundsen is driving a 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 25.851 seconds. The race for them seems challenging with a lot of cars ahead. Maya is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, quickly closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jacko has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Renan is now in 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 19th place. Jazz is now in 12th place. Amundsen is getting closer to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 21st place. Maya is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to catch the leader. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing up one spot to take the 19th position. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 20th place. Move for a Life is now in 21st place. Sam Tit is rapidly catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. Jazz is gaining on me, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Electric Murray, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export, a vintage street car known for its classic design and racing heritage. They are currently holding a comfortable lead with the fastest lap of 2:21.113, showing strong pace. Rizaldia Ada is gaining on Lemon Sanjoya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is catching up to me, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Missed 149, and these six are battling closely for the 13th position. Jazz is gaining on Amy, and is now just a few seconds behind. Missed 149 has moved up one spot to 13. Joey is closing in on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Lemon Sanjoya is gaining on Zephramol, closing the gap to just over a second. Joey is catching Electromary quickly, now less than 2.5 seconds behind. Amundsen is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, with the gap shrinking steadily. Naibe is gaining on Move for Life. The gap is shrinking fast. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Lemon Sanjoya, closing in by a couple of seconds. Maya is in second place and looks steady with a fast lap of 2:20.176. Dejguano, Lord of the Jungle, is close behind in fifth, and has a slightly slower best lap at 2:27.72. It's a tight battle, but Maya has the edge for now. Rinon is gaining on Naga 77, and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is also closing in on Woofer Life, quickly. Jazz is gaining on Amy, and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is also closing the gap on Newpool Life, getting closer with every lap. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export Dort. Their fastest lap is 2:21.13. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position well. Rinon is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Joey is catching Electromary quickly. The distance is shrinking fast. Naibe is closing in on Woofer Life. The gap is getting smaller with every lap. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for claiming the fastest lap. That 1954 Jaguar XK 120 is a real beauty. Hingle McCringleberry, since you also did the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1951 Ferrari 212 Export, or DOT. That's a fantastic choice. Thanks everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1966 Porsche 906. It has a great balance of speed and agility, which is really important on a tricky track like Laguna Seca. The Porsche 906 is known for its impressive handling and lightweight design, which should give it an edge in the corners and on the straightaways. The vintage nature of these cars makes it a close call, but I think the Porsche 906 could really shine on that circuit. Hey, Todd Gardner. Great to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Thanks for stopping by again. This is such an interesting matchup. The 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider is a classic lightweight racing car with a lot of agility, especially on a tricky track like Laguna Seca Vintage. On the other hand, the 1967 Nissan R380 A2 is a powerful and innovative race car from Japan, known for its speed and endurance. Considering the car's characteristics, I think the Porsche might have an edge in tight corners and technical sections because of its lightweight and agility. The Nissan, with its raw power, could definitely make up ground on the straights. If I had to make a guess, I'd say Vixema might have a slight advantage because of the Porsche's handling on a vintage track, but it's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Laguna Seca Vintage Track. Vintage Ultralight's Shadow Army is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1972 Lola T290. It's gonna be exciting to watch. The race is just underway, and the top three starters are Shadow Army in first place, Vixema and Stanley Banham in third. Stanley Banham and Vixema are battling closely for second place. Lux Ravenous is climbing 2 spots to 8th. Lotusos is advancing 1 spot to 11th. Stanley Banham has advanced to second place. Lotusos and Velociter 14 are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 17th place. Stanley Banham is now in first place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Maya is now in 19th place. Frogsworth is making a big move up to first place. Gina Jones has climbed to 14th. Knalga 77 is now in 15th after overtaking 3 cars. Esley is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 16th place. Stanley Banham is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first. Shadow Army is also moving up 1 position, now in second place. Mist 149 and Lemons Enjoyer are battling closely for 4th place. Jacko is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Toddar Gardner is climbing 2 spots and is now in 20th place. Lemons Enjoyer has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 3 cars. Stanley Benham and Lemons Enjoyer are now battling closely for 1st place. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Stanley Benham has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Ihave Exema has moved up to 2nd place. Miss 149 has climbed 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Hiranta Versbra is now in 10th place. Maya has moved into 11th place. Knalga 77 is now in 12th place. Nist 149 is gaining on Ahivik Sema, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Ihave Exema is now in 1st place. Nist 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Stanley Benham has dropped to 10th place. Lux Ravenous is now in 17th place after dropping 9 spots. Stanley Benham has fallen back 8 positions to 18. Velocitor 14 is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 and Ahivik Sema are battling fiercely for 1st place. No for Life is closing the gap on Husky Hog, now only 1.8 seconds behind. New for Life and Husky Hog are also fighting for 5th place. Ihave Sema has dropped to 11th place. Jill North is climbing fast, now in 17th. Lotusos is also gaining, now in 18th, after overtaking 4 cars. Jacko is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Amy is dropping back to 16th. Naiba is climbing up to 3rd place. Congratulations to Mist 149 on your victory at Laguna Seca Vintage. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Miss 149 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Stanley Benham for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the vintage 1966 McLaren M1B. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Hidden Valley Raceway has sharp turns and quick chicanes, so a car that can corner precisely and maintain stability at high speeds would be ideal. Acceleration is also important, since you want to quickly recover from turns and stay competitive. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering grip and nimbleness would give the best performance on this track. Wow, both are great choices with the Chevrolet Camaro and Ford Mustang, especially since they are very similar in power and style. The Chevrolet Camaro tends to have a slight edge in handling and acceleration, which could give Rizaldi Adha an advantage on the twists and turns of Hidden Valley Raceway. However, the Ford Mustang is known for its strong straight-line speed, so if the race has a lot of open sections, Maya might be able to make up ground there. Overall, I'd probably lean toward Rizaldi Adha's Camaro for a little more agility around corners, but it will be a close call. I'm excited to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway, and starting on pole is the Nalga 77 driving a sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. Nalga 77 has taken the lead right from the start. I am currently in second place, and Todd Gardner is in third. The race is heating up. Tryhard Triayet has moved up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy and Nalga 77 are still neck and neck for the lead. Gina Jones and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Jackal is moving up to 5th place. Matrixco and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Gut Gold. His race looks strong, so far with a solid position close to the front. Todd R. Gardner is holding on to 3rd place, but Gina Jones is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. New for Life and Riswat Jindia are battling closely for 6th position, swapping places a few times. Sam Tirrett and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 10th, with the gap closing between them. Todd R. Gardner and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life is gaining ground and has moved up to 6th place. Sam Tirrett is also climbing, and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones is currently in third place driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Her race looks competitive, and she's close behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is in ninth place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10 TIA. Nerfalife is holding a slight lead over Jackal for 5th place. Naibe is just ahead of Samtur, both fighting for 11th. Maya is closing in on Naibe for 12th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 12th place. Maya and Samtur are battling closely for 11th place. No for Life is in 6th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Dole. Their fastest lap is 1:14.728. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Samtur is in the 10th place driving the Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 15.675 seconds. They are currently behind the top contenders but maintaining a steady pace. Naibe is currently in the 13th place driving the Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:14.954. The race seems competitive with Naibe trying to move up. Rizwa Jingyo is in the 5th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:13.439. which shows they're maintaining a solid pace but currently behind the leaders. Gina Jones is currently in 3rd place driving the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Her fastest lap is 1:12.791, which is quite competitive. She seems to be holding a strong position and maintaining good pace. Amy is currently in 2nd place and has the 2nd fastest lap time. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Samtur is gaining on Maya quickly now. The gap is shrinking fast. They are battling hard for the 11th place. Namiyoel is currently in 6th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:13.998. The race seems competitive with close times among the top cars. Todd R. Gardner is in 3rd place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 98 hundredths. He is currently holding a strong position in the race. Wow, congratulations to Nalgas77 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Maya has achieved the fastest lap today and can now claim a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am style. Great job, Maya. Sure. A fun fact about the 2017 Force India Vij AM10 is that it was powered by a Mercedes-AMG high-performance engine, which helped the team achieve some of their best ever results. Despite being a smaller team compared to some of the giants in Formula One, Force India managed to compete strongly, especially in races where the car's power and handling really shine through. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is about to run out. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty interesting choices, and each has its own strengths. The Haas VF17 is known for its good aerodynamics and handling, especially on tracks with tight corners. On the other hand, the Ferrari SH70H has a reputation for speed and power, which might give it an edge on the longer straights of Autopolis Oita. Bjorn Aert's Haas might excel in finesse and agility through the twists and turns, while Hingle McCringleberry's Ferrari could potentially dominate the straightaways with its top speed. If I had to guess, I'd say it might come down to how well each driver manages their car's strengths on this particular track. But overall, I think the Ferrari has a slight advantage because of its raw power. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autopolis Oita, and Amy here is starting on pole with the 2017 Renault R17. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Move for Life in second, and Dishonored Fox in third. Casey Wingboy and Naibi are battling closely for 7th place. Bjorn Aert and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 8th place. Mirgutsu is gaining ground and has moved up to 10th place. Mirgutsu and Bjorn Aert are also in a tight contest for 9th place. Todd R. Gardner and Jacko are battling closely for 4th place. Naiba and Mist, 149, are fighting hard for 6th place. Mirgutsu is making a move and has climbed 2 spots to 8th place. Exclusive Gox and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 13th place. Rezaldi Adha and Video King 24 are fighting for the 15th position. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 17th place. Dishonored Fox and Move for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Bjorn Aert has moved up 1 position to take 9th. Casey Wingboy and Bjorn Aert are fighting hard for 9th place. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Naibe is trying to defend her position against missed 149. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are close together, battling for the 16th spot. Naibe is trying to defend against missed 149 for 6th place. Bjorn Art and Casey Wingboy are close in a fight for 9th place. Naibe moves up to 6th place. Nergutsu and Mist, 149, are battling closely for 7th. Bjorn Art advances to 9th place. Nergutsu has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Naga 77 has also gained a position, now in 10th place. Casey Wingboy and Naga 77 are close together, battling for 10th place. Tada Gardner has advanced to 4th place. Naibe and Jekyll are still battling closely for 5th. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 10th place. Bjorn Art has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Sauber C36. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds, and 62 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Naibe is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Vyukin 24 and Exclusive Goddess are battling closely for 14th place. Shadow Army is driving a Toro Rosso C12. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:22.39, 1.8. Their race looks steady, but they might be looking for opportunities to move up. Todd R. Gardner is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the podium if he maintains this momentum. Hey Poppy Aces, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Amy on winning a race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Well done. Todd R. Gardner, you did an amazing job securing the fastest lap. You now have the opportunity to claim the 2017 McLaren MCL32 from F1 2017. Great effort! A fun fact about the vintage ultralights racing class is that these tiny, lightweight cars are often inspired by classic race cars, but are built using modern technology to keep them fast and efficient. They're a perfect blend of old school style and new school innovation, making the races really exciting to watch. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The 1973 ARC MF-16 that Hingle McCringleberry is driving is known for its reliability and decent speed for its era type. On the other hand, the 1966 McLaren M1B that New for Life is racing is a legendary race car with agility and a strong performance record in its time. Considering the cars, I think the McLaren M1B might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and nimbleness, especially on a track like Lakeside Park. But the ARC MF-16 could definitely give it a run for its money if it handles well. I'm leaning towards a Neverlife's McLaren winning, but it will be a close race. Do you have any predictions? Alright, everyone, the race at Lakeside Park has just begun. The vintage ultralights class, double, is starting on pole with a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Let's see how it performs. Double has taken the lead right at the start. Just Jeanette is in second place, closely followed by Mist 149 in third. Rexenzera has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Naiba and Rexenzera are battling closely for fourth. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for eighth. Knalka 77 is making a strong move, overtaking 19 cars to reach first place. Double and Nalga 77 are now fighting closely for the lead. Rexenzera and Naibe are also in a tight contest for fifth place. Double and Nalga 77 are battling closely for the lead. Rexenzera has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Naiba and Rexenzera are fighting hard for fifth position. Double is now in first place. Jusanette has moved into second. Mist 149 is in third. The race is heating up. Eliazesk has made a great move to take the lead. Double and Naibe are still battling closely for second place. Wild Kevanona has gained one position and is now in ninth place. Double has moved up to second place. Double and Eliasesk are closely contesting for the lead. Poppy Aces has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Poppy Aces and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 10th place. Sam Teard is now in 9th place, making a strong move. Gina Jones has also advanced to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stanley Banham is climbing up to 17th place, also with 3 overtakes. Poppy Aces has made a big move, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. Double is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Amy is now in 6th place. Double is leading the race at the front. Rexenzera has moved into 4th. Justanetv is now in 2nd place. Rexnera has moved into 3rd. I am climbing to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Todd R. Gardner is advancing 1 spot to take 15th. Stanley Banham is also moving up 1 spot to take 16th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Derrigaz has moved up to 10th place. JD Amburn is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. JD Amburn and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. JD Amburn is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Stanley Banham is also making moves, now in 13th. New for Life is dropping back, now in 17th. Eliazesk is gaining fast on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. New for Life is climbing up to 16th place. Amy has taken the lead now, pulling ahead of the pack. Double and Amy are still close, battling for the top spot. Unreal for Life has gained 1 position and is now in the 15th place. Double is now in 1st place. Justinetov has moved up to 2nd. Rexnzira is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Amy is now in the 18th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Wild Kevin Orne has moved up to 5th place. Derrigaz has overtaken 1 car to move into 8th place. JD Amburn and Derrigaz are closely battling for 8th position. Stanley Banham has advanced 1 spot to take 11th place. Congratulations to Double on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Double congratulations to Double for winning the race? Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Ingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You get to claim the vintage 1973 ARC M F16 top. That's an awesome prize. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the vintage 1972 Lola T 290. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Let's see which AI car will come out on top. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for Long Beach. The ASJH23 from 1988 has a classic charm, but it might struggle a bit with the tight turns and sharp corners of the street circuit. On the other hand, the Tyrrell 017 from the same year was known for good handling and balance, which could give Sir Pro 3 an edge in navigating the track efficiently. Given the characteristics of these cars, I might lean towards Sir Pro 3's Tyrrell for having that more adaptable handling. However, it's all about how the AI manages the curves and speed. Who are you rooting for? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Long Beach has tight corners and chicanes that require precise steering and quick maneuvering. While top speed is important, being able to navigate through those corners smoothly is what really makes a difference here. Acceleration out of turns is also key to gaining an advantage on the straights. Overall, a car that feels agile and responsive would perform best on this track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Long Beach, and Jacko is starting on pole in a classic 1988 Minardi M188. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jacko in first place, Shadow Army in second, and N Body Notes in third. The racer moving up 1 spot is now in 8th place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to take 10th place. Gina Jones is also moving up 2 spots, now in 15th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Brown and Mist 149 are now close together, racing for 18th position. Imbajackal is holding a slight lead over Body Notes for 3rd place, Mist 149, and Sir Pro 3 are also close, battling for the 17th position. Mist 149 is climbing to 16th place. Wayne Bretsky and Mist 149 are battling closely for that spot. Sam Ted is advancing to 18th place. Todd R. Gardner and Senor Flip Flopone 102,020 are battling closely for the 12th position. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to take the 14th position. Maya and Gina Jones are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Alex Hasnabrain is driving a Zach Speed 881. They are currently in 21st place, and seem to be struggling a bit in the race. Mighty Chunk is driving a Tyrrell 017. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be gaining positions, as they started in 9th, and are now in 12th. Brown is in the 18th place, driving a Lotus 100T. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Imbajackal and N Body Notes are battling closely for 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 12. Senor Flip Flopone 100 in 2020. And Todd R. Gardner are fighting for 12th. Wayne Gretzky is gaining on missed 149. The gap is shrinking quickly. Zipra 3 has moved up one spot to 18th place. Stanley Banham is in 8th place, driving a Lotus 100T. Their fastest lap is just under 25 seconds. The race seems competitive for them with steady pace, but they are currently behind some drivers with faster laps. Imber Jekyll is gaining on N Body Notes, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner is now just 1 second behind Mighty Chunk. Wayne Gretzky has moved up to 16th place, missed 149, and Wayne Gretzky are battling closely for 16th position. New for Life is under pressure as the gap shrinks rapidly. Missed 149 has climbed 1 position and is now in the 16th place. Shadow Army is now in 1st place, and Body Notes has moved up to 2nd. Imber Jekyll is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those moves. Wayne Gretzky is just ahead of Pro 3, but Wayne's lap time is faster at 1:22.391 compared to Pro 3's 1:22.807. Wayne has a slight edge for now. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their exciting race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job out there. And I want to give a special shout out to Shadow Army for achieving the fastest lap of the race. You can claim the 1988 Delara 3087, which is a really classic F1 car from 1988. Also, big kudos to Gina Jones for making the most overtakes today. That's some impressive driving. You can claim the 1988 Arrows at 10B. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1965 Toyota 1000 GT might have the best shot at winning on the Virginia International Grand West Circuit. Well, it's got a good balance of power, handling, and top speed for a race like this. This circuit has some fast straights and tricky corners, and the 2000 GT was known for its sporty handling and reliable performance. While some of the classic cars are impressive in their own right, I believe the Toyota's combination of speed and agility would give it an edge over the others in this race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in soon so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the race we're about to watch. Alright, based on what we know, it seems like Sam Turret hasn't had much success in the past with 0 wins in 3 races, and is ranked 10th. That might suggest they haven't been performing at the top. Jade Zilgaming, on the other hand, we don't have much info about, so it's a bit of a wild card. Given the data, I might lean towards the other driver with the more established record, but since we lack details on Jazel Gaming, it could go either way. I'm excited to see how this plays out. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Virginia International Grand West. On pole position is Stanley Banham, driving a classic 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. It's going to be interesting to see how that vintage beauty handles against the modern cars. Stanley Banham has taken the lead right at the start. Flash is in second place, closely followed by Todd R. Gardner in third. Maya has moved up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Flash and Stanley Banham are battling closely for first place. Todd R. Gardner and Flash are fighting hard for second place. King Chu 22 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Buckybird has gained 3 positions, now in 19th. Our Windstorm is also on the move, now in 21st after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is staying close behind Maya in the fight for 11th place. Lisa Shibby and Amy are nose to nose for that position. Jacqueline Knox Exodus are also battling hard for 13th. Our Windstorm is making the move, climbing up to 20th place. M for Life is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 11th. Knox Exodus is in 12th. Todd R. Gardner and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to take 8th. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th position. Move for Life is closing in on Flash, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Cyrelia has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. JD Amburn has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. No for Life and Flash are still neck and neck for 2nd place. Cyrelia has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. I am climbing up to 10th place now. Move for Life is now in 2nd place. Cirrurelli is getting closer to Flash, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. The vintage street cars class, with slower cars, is keeping the race tight and unpredictable. The track's twists and turns are challenging for these older models, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Maya is currently in 19th place driving a 1962 Morgan Plus 4. The race looks competitive with her maintaining a steady position, but she has some cars ahead that she might try to overtake soon. Cirrurelli is now in 3rd place. Jade Anburn has moved up to 5th. Shadow Army is now in 7th. Jade Anburn and Flash are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Gina Jones and Amy are also fighting for 9th position. Jade Anburn has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and I are still battling closely for 9th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Amy has advanced to 8th place. King Chu 22 has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones and King Chu 22 are battling closely for 10th position. Amy is now in 6th place after overtaking 2 cars. Kingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. King Chu 22 has moved up to 9th place. Amy is currently in 10th place. Jackal is now just half a second behind Nox Exodus. Maya has moved up to 12th place. The battle between Jackal and Nox Exodus for 13th place is heating up. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jade Anburn has moved up to 3rd place. I am also advancing 1 spot, now in 5th position. Amy is gaining on Cirrurelli and is now just a few car lengths behind. King Chu 22 is closing the distance to Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Our Windstorm has moved up 2 places and is now in the 13th position. Amy is now just a second behind Cirrurelli. Maya has advanced to 11th place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. King Chu 22 and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 8th position. Jackal has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations to Stan Labanum on winning the race at Virginia International Grand West. Great job! Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a special shout out to Stanley Banham for setting the fastest lap. Well done. You now have the chance to claim the vintage street car, the 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aeroline. Also, kudos to Sam Turt for winning the bet race. You've earned the 1949 Cadillac Series 62. Enjoy your new classic car. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Dijon-Prenois GP circuit, I would say the 2008 Volvo S60 might have a good shot. While it's primarily known as a luxury sedan, the newer models of Volvo have impressive handling and stability, which could help it navigate the twists and turns of that circuit. Plus, with some tuning, it could perform surprisingly well. That being said, the older race cars like the Jaguar X JR9 or the Ferrari Monza SP1 could also be strong contenders, thanks to their racing pedigree. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The Volvo 60 from 2008 is a solid and comfortable car, but it's more geared towards everyday driving rather than racing. The Porsche 911 6 GT 3 from 2004, on the other hand, is a true sports car built for performance and handling. Given the twisty and fast nature of the Dijon-Prenois GP circuit, I think the Porsche 911 may have the edge thanks to its agility and racing pedigree. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dijon-Prenois GP. The car in pole position is from the all-random Shadow Army class, a 2008 Volvo 60. Let's see how it kicks off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sam Turt in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Amy in third. Tadar Gardner is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is also making moves, now in 8th. James Misk has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd. Amy is now in 1st place, pulling ahead after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Sam Turt and Amy are closely battling for the lead, with just a few car lengths between them. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Justin Elks is also making moves, now in 11th after passing 3 cars. Matthewsaurus Rex has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Maya is making a strong push, now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on New for Life. Fast, just 6.7 seconds behind. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner is making a strong move up to 4th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 6th after overtaking 4 cars. Matthewsaurus Rex has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd. Rizaldi Alta is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Jackal has moved up to 5th place, gaining ground. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Justin Gux is driving the Ferrari 355 Challenge from 1994. They are currently in 10th place and haven't posted a fastest lap yet. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry rapidly, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Justin Gilks is closing in on Edsource 21, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Shadow Army is defending their position tightly against Justin Gilks. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Hingle McCringleberry Dodoi. Justin Gilks has overtaken the driver ahead, and is now in 8th place. Justin Gilks has just overtaken 2 cars, and is now in 7th place. Missed 149 has also gained 2 positions, and is now in 9th place. Maya is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 9.8 seconds behind. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 9 seconds behind. Justin Gilks is closing in on James Nisk. The gap is now 1.9 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Justin Gilks is gaining on James Mist and closing the gap. Beef Sliders is also making a move on its Bumblebee All. Maya is rapidly approaching Hingle McCringleberry Dutton. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a vintage street car, a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export.2. Their race seems challenging, currently in the 17th place with the slowest lap of nearly 2 minutes. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Great job out there. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2009 Peugeot 908 HD IFP, which is a pretty impressive car. Shadow Army, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 2008 Volvo 60. Rizaldia Adha, your skill in overtaking was incredible today, so you can also claim the 2009 Peugeot 908 HD IFP. Congratulations to all of you. Sure. Nah. A fun fact about Albert Park is that it's not only a famous racetrack for Formula One, but also a beautiful park in Melbourne, Australia. The track actually winds its way through the park's scenic lakes and gardens, making it a really unique racing venue, with a lovely natural backdrop. It's like racing through a park and a city at the same time. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat's feeling cozy tonight. Remember, choosing the right car can make a big difference in this race. Who do you think will take the top spot today? Looking at their stats, the driver with 7 races and 2 wins is definitely more experienced, and has a better winning record. Even though both are driving the same car at Albert Park, I'd say the more experienced driver might have the edge here. But racing is always unpredictable. So let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Albert Park, and Dargazos is on pole, in the sports cars 1950 class, driving the classic 1956, Aston Martin DBR 110. 112. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dargaz in first place, Mist 149 in second, and Amy in third. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Amy and Rizaldia Adha are closely battling for third position. Todd R. Gardner has also gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and Amy are fighting hard for 4th place. Big Boy Betts is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kadigami is also moving up, now in 17th place after a similar surge. Cobraco has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. H2 Hove is climbing up to 15th place. Lithocarp is advancing to 17th place. Shadow Army and Platigami are battling closely for 18th place. Big Boy Betts is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be working their way up the field. Rizaldiata has moved up one spot to take second place, missed 149, and Rizaldiata are battling closely for second. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained one position and is now in 9. MooTube is now in the 10th place, moving up one spot. Naiba and MooTube are battling closely for the 11th position. Naiba has moved up to 11th place. MooTube and Naiba are battling closely for 11. HU Hawaii and Just Pancakes are battling closely for the 14th place. Shadow Army has gained one position and is now in the 18th place. Tadigami and Shadow Army are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Naiba and Titus 61 are battling closely for 10th place. H2 Hova and Just Pancakes are fighting hard for 14th position. Tadigami is climbing up to 18th place. H2 Hova is climbing up to 14th place. No for Life is catching up to Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. The track seems to be favoring the classic Jaguar D-Type and Maserati 450S, as they are spread out but maintaining good positions. The tight corners might be challenging for some drivers, but overall, the race looks competitive. Big Boy Bets and MooTube are battling closely for 12th place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Shadow Army and Lithocarp are fighting hard for 17th place. Big Boy Bets is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa ... They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Rizaldi Ata has just moved up to take the lead. Derigas is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Titus 61 has advanced to 9th place, closing in on the top 10. H2 Hovia is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. Big Boy Bets and H2 Hova are closely battling for 13th position. Lithocarp has moved up one spot to 16th place. MooTube has moved up one spot to 11th place. Naiba and MooTube are closely battling for 11th place. Jackal and Big Boy Bets are fighting hard for 14th place. Cobracle is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 26 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Rizaldia Adha's car is a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. They are currently in first place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 24 seconds. and 66 milliseconds. Their race looks strong and consistent so far. New for life is driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type Bora. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and 578 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, what an incredible achievement by Rizaldi Adha. They managed to win the race, set the fastest lap, and make the most overtakes. That's a triple crown, and truly something special. Big congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for this amazing feat. And for the car claims, Rizaldi Adha, since you got the fastest lap and made the most overtakes, you can claim the stunning 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Or Miss 149. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a beautiful 1952 Jaguar C-Type Bora. This has been such an exciting race. Everyone did amazing. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races started. Wow, those are quite the interesting pair of cars. The Porsche 962 C Shorttail from 1984 is a classic endurance racing machine, known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1 has a distinctive design and was built with a focus on racing performance. But it might not have the same raw speed as the Porsche. Considering the car choices, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge on a track like Avanisto Vintage because of its balance and racing pedigree. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. It should be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Nisto Vintage Track. The car in pole position is Hingle McCringleberry, driving a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. Things are about to get interesting. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Jekyll in second, and Thilta Serena in third. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to 4th. Todd R. Gardner and Maya are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Naibe is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nufa Life has moved up to 5th after passing 5 cars. I'm in 6th place, also gaining positions with 5 cars overtaken. Jackal is dropping back to 12th place. Naibe is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. They are now in a close fight for 2nd. Ingle McCringleberry's car is a 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11, leading the race from the front. The car's fastest lap is currently unrecorded, but it seems to be maintaining a strong pace and staying ahead of the pack. Amy's closing in on Mist 149. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Amy is now in 4th place. Mist 149 is in 5th place. New for Life is now in 2nd place. I am in 3rd place, closing in. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Now for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. Jackal is also closing in on Rizaldiata quickly. Jackal is driving the 1989 Aston Martin R1, a sleek and powerful car. They are currently in 11th place, holding a solid mid-race position. The Group C cars are showing strong performance with Hingle McCringleberry leading, likely benefiting from their power and aerodynamics on this track. The mix of older and newer models suggests the track favors both experience and car handling. Amy is now in 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Naiba has also moved up to 4th place. Jackal is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1 second. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. The Group C cars are showcasing strong performance with the Mercedes-Benz C11 leading, and the Chevrolet Intrepid RM1 close behind. The vintage track seems to favor the more agile and powerful cars, making for an exciting race. New for Life is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1. They started in 8th and are making a strong move forward with the fastest lap of the race so far. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Porsche 962C Short Tail, starting in 7th place. Their lap times are significantly slower than others, indicating they might be struggling with pace or traffic. is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Neist 149 has moved up 1 position to 8th place. That's All Arena has also moved up 1 position to 9th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race at Upanisto Vintage. Well done. Wow, fantastic job to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Congratulations on that awesome performance. And big shout out to New 4 Life for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the right to claim the 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM, one from the Group C category. Also, a huge well done to Shadow Army for making the most overtakes during the race. You also get to take home a 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1 from Group C. Great effort, everyone. This was really exciting to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Oschersleben is a circuit that requires precise cornering and good balance because of its mix of technical turns and fast sections. A car that can smoothly navigate tight corners and maintain stability at speed would do really well here. While outright speed is nice, I think control and responsiveness are the most valuable traits for excelling on this track. Wow, both of these cars have a lot of history, but they are quite different in terms of design and performance. The Ford Torino from 1972 is known for its muscle car roots, and might have a slight edge in raw power. On the other hand, the AMC Matador from 1971 is a bit more of a sleeper, possibly more nimble but not as powerful. Given the track at Oschersleben and these cars, I think the Ford Torino might have a better shot due to its muscle car heritage. But it will be interesting to see how the Matador handles the corners, and if it can make up some ground with its agility. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Oschersleben. Domjitson 3 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1972 Ford Torino in the NASCAR 1970 class. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dongerzon 3 in first place. I am in second, and Jackal is in third. The pack is closely bunched up behind us. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into fourth place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are still battling closely for that fourth position. Hingle McCringleberry and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has moved up to 9th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Solid Jadon in Indy 1 are battling closely for 8th place. Dr. Felix has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place. Zavisa Pyre has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 16th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Darbex has moved up to 10th place. Big Oldnut has advanced to 11th place. Maya is now in 16th place after falling back 6 positions. Amy is currently in 2nd place, just behind Donjitson 3. Her car is a 1971 AMC Matador, and she started in 2nd position. The race looks close, with her maintaining a strong position. Jackal is climbing to 2nd place. Jackal and Dongerzon 3 are battling for the lead. Gina Jones is moving up to 4th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are closely battling for 3rd position. Solicha Dominity 1 is driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo Dodicor. They are currently in 8th place, making steady progress through the field. Zavisa Pyre is driving an AMC Matador. They are currently in 15th place, trying to move up the field. Shadow Army's car is a 1971 Ford Torino. They are currently in 4th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. The NASCAR 1970 cars seem well suited for this track, with many top positions held by Ford Torino and Plymouth Roadrunner. The track's layout favors these cars' handling and speed. Zolija Dalninity 1 has moved up to 6th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is now 7th. Starbucks has climbed to 8th place. The Goldnut moves up to 9th place. Dr. Felix advances to 10th place. Green Injet climbs to 11th place. Mist 149 is in 6th place, driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner ... Their fastest lap is 1:48.643. They are currently holding a solid position in the top 10. Tempted Jaguar is in the 13th position, driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo .il. Their fastest lap is 1:49.047. The race looks competitive with some close times among the Monte Carlo drivers. Dondatsombiri is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Zolija Dalninity 1 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Zolija Dalninity 1 are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dondatson 3 is holding a solid lead, but Amy is still close behind in 2nd. If Amy can find a way to overtake quickly, she might challenge for the win. Gina Jones is driving a 1971 AMC Matador ... She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1:48.6. Her race looks steady so far. Jackal is driving a 1971 Ford Torino, starting from 3rd position. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Dondatson 3. Their fastest lap is 1:46.012, which is the 2nd quickest in the race so far. Congratulations to Dondatson 3 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Dondatson 3. That was an incredible race. Well done on winning. And a big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1972 Ford Torino, the NASCAR beauty from 1970. Excellent job, both of you. Sure. A fun fact about Hidden Valley Raceway is that it was originally built in 1988 and has since hosted a variety of racing events, but it's especially famous for its challenging corners and quick laps. It's also known for its beautiful surroundings, with lots of natural wildlife like kangaroos nearby, which sometimes make surprise appearances on race days. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so get your picks in now. That's an interesting matchup. Shadow Army has more race experience with 10 races under their belt, but Naga 77 has a higher ranking and fewer races, which could mean they're more consistent or performing better recently. Given the data, I might lean slightly towards Naga 77 because their higher rank suggests they're currently stronger, but Shadow Army's experience could give them an edge. It's a close call, but I think Naga 77 might have the upper hand today. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway, and the Shadow Army team is starting on pole with their 2022 Ferrari F175. Things are looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army. In first place, Niwagi 72nd, and Amazon in third. Einsan is trying to overtake Maya for third place. King Chu 22 and Hingle McCringleberry are closely fighting for fifth. Jackal has moved up to 7th and is closing in. Jackal and King Chu 22 are battling for 6th. Nufferlife has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones and Nufferlife are battling closely for 9th position. Todd R. Gardner has advanced to 12th place. Knaga 77 and Shadow Army are battling closely for the lead. King Chu 22 has moved up 1 spot to take the 5th position. Hingle McCringleberry and King Chu 22 are fighting hard for the 5th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Hermit Media has moved up to 12th. Everlasting Apex is in 13th. Gina Jones is currently in 11th place, driving the Aston Martin MR22. Her fastest lap is around 54 seconds, slightly slower than the leaders. She has moved up from 12th place and is closing the gap to the top 10. New for Life is in 9th place, driving a McLaren MCL36. Their fastest lap is just under 54 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Everlasting Apex is driving the Aston Martin MR22. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 54.21 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army is leading the race with the fastest lap so far at 52.758 seconds. Their car is a Ferrari F175, and they started in the first position. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Maya is currently in 4th place driving a 2022 Aston Martin AM222. Her fastest lap is just under 53 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a solid position with a competitive pace. Everlasting Apex is driving the Aston Martin AM22. They are currently in 11th place, just behind Gina Jones and missed 149. Their fastest lap is close to the others, so they seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Knar K77 is driving a Ferrari F175, currently in 2nd place. They have a fastest lap time of 52.998 seconds, slightly behind the leader. Their race seems steady, maintaining a strong position just behind the front runner. Shadow Army is leading the race in the Ferrari F175 and has the fastest lap so far. Their race looks strong with a solid pace and a good chance to stay in front. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone who participated today. And a special shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. But they can now claim the amazing 2022 Ferrari F175 from F1 2022. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Albi Vintage has a lot of tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those twists smoothly and quickly make all the difference. Good cornering ability and balance are key here, so I'd prioritize a car that can stay nimble through those sharp turns. Acceleration is also important, since you want to be able to power out of the corners confidently. Overall, a well-balanced setup that emphasizes precise control would be most valuable for this racetrack? Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 from 1973 is a classic and known for its agility and raw power, especially on vintage circuits like Albi Vintage Tour. On the other hand, the Ferrari 312 EBP from 1971 is a sleek and speedy vehicle with a strong racing pedigree, especially on tracks with tight corners and fast straights. Considering the cars, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in terms of speed and handling at Albi Vintage, but Wayne's Alfa is no slouch either. If Wayne can leverage the Alfa's nimbleness on the tricky corners, he could make up some ground. Ultimately, I'd give a small advantage to Gino with the Ferrari, but it's going to be a close race. Who are you placing your bet on? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Albi Vintage. And leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry in a stunning 1971 Ferrari 312 BB3. He's on pole and looking ready to take on the others. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you'll enjoy the show. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Miller for Life in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Waffling Otters in third. Waffling Otters and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Samun and Maya are fighting hard for 7th position. Shadow Army has overtaken Mist 149 and is now in 5th place. Mist 149 is close behind in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Waffling Otters has moved up to 2nd place. Move for Life and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 2nd position. Waffling Otters has moved up to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 1st place. Shadow Army is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by over a second. Shadow Army and Move for Life are fighting for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Waffling Otters are locked in a close fight for the lead. Maya has advanced to 6th place. Salmon has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Waffling Otters are racing closely for the lead. Shadow Army and Move for Life are battling hard for 3rd place. Gina Jones and Big Old Nerd are fighting it out for 8th place. Shadow Army and Move for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Whip 3 out 25 is moving up to 11th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has climbed to 5th place. Maya and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Wayne the Train is holding on to 9th place, but Whip 3 out 25 is right behind, pushing hard for that position. Gargalasvet is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312AB. They are currently in the 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 72 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Move for Life and Mist 149 are closely battling for 5th. Gargalasvet has moved up 1 spot to 12. Move for Life has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones is getting closer to Salmon, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal has climbed to 10th place. Jackal is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine A442B. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 13.001 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Shadow Army is trying to hold off Maya for 3rd place. Mist 149 and More for Life are close together fighting for 5th. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Move for Life and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th. Whip 3 out 25 has advanced 1 spot to 8th place. Congratulations to Wafflingotters on winning the race at Albi Vintage. Great job! Wow! Wafflingotters really took the checkered flag. Great racing, everyone! And congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1971 Ferrari 312 FB Group 6.10. That's an amazing car to add to your collection. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. The time left to choose your car is almost up. Make your pick now so you don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The 1969 Chevrolet Camaro is known for its powerful engine and classic muscle car appeal. On the other hand, the 1967 Mercury Cougar has a sleek design and good handling, but might lack the raw power of the Camaro. Considering the car choices and their characteristics, I'd lean toward Shadow Army, with the Camaro having a slight edge in speed and acceleration. But of course, it will be exciting to see how the AI drivers handle the vintage circuit. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez vintage track. The vintage Trans Am class is starting strong with Mist 149 in the lead, driving a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda Dodge Star. Let's see how the race unfolds. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. I am currently in second place and Jackal is in third. The race is just beginning, so lots of action to come. Amy has just overtaken for the lead and is now in first place. Maya and Jackal are still close, battling for third place. Barrier 23 and Shadow Army are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Amy is closing in on Jackal for the 3rd place. New for Life and Maya are still battling closely for 4th place. Barrier 23 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Amy is moving up to 6th place. Barrier 23 and Kikrit J are still battling closely for 7th place. Maya has now moved into 3rd place. Renan is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking by nearly 3 seconds. Rosauers is gaining on Huck 86, closing the distance by a little over 1 second. Elan 656 has moved up 1 position and is now in 15th place. Emma Pinkwolf has made a huge move and is now in 1st place. Spacek Switch has also gained a lot of positions and is now in 2nd place. Amy and Spacek Switch are battling closely for the 2nd spot. Fury 23 is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kilo Juliet Delta is also climbing fast, now in 15th after a similar move. Amy is now in the lead, moving up 2 spots to take 1st place. Amy is moving up to 7th place now. Garrett 23 and Kikrit J are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has gained one position and is now in second place. Kilo Juliet Delta is gaining on Huck 86, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. And 656 is catching up to Kilo Juliet Delta, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Alan 656 is driving a 1961 MGM. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to other Group 2 cars. Gina Jones is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda Daytona. She is currently in 6th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Kilo Juliet L moves up to 13th place. Archeron 192 is gaining on Rosaurus, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lotusos is catching Archeron 192, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Kilo Juliet Delta is racing the 1972 Alpine A110. They are currently in the 20th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Mist 149 is gaining on Maya, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rosa Goldgaming is catching up to Alan 656 quickly. Man Pink Wolf is closing the gap on Lotusos with a strong push. Huck 86 and Kilo Juliet Delta are battling closely for the 13th position. Lotusos is gaining on Archeron 192, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. And Pink Wolf is catching up to Lotusos, closing the distance by 1 second. Kilo Juliet Delta is gaining on Amazon Eliza, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rosa Goldgaming has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Rosaurus is closing in on Alan 656, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job and are the winner of the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Maya for doing the most overtakes. You earn a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am series. Great effort, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Grindelwald has lots of sharp turns and elevation changes, so a car that can corner quickly and stay stable at high speeds would perform best. Power is important too, but being able to maneuver smoothly through the twists and turns will give the car an edge in this race. Comfort and traction also play a role since the surface varies, and the track demands precise control. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking, so if you haven't selected a car yet, now's the time to do it. Make your pick and get ready for some exciting race action. Don't miss out! Alright, looking at these two drivers and their cars, it's definitely an interesting matchup. Ingo McCringleberry is in a 2011 Peugeot 908, which is known for its speed and agility on the track. It's a more modern machine with better aerodynamics and handling capabilities. On the other hand, Mist 149 is in a 2003 Panos LMP01 Roadster, which is a solid car but a bit older. Given the specs, I think the Peugeot 908 might have the edge in this race, because of its newer technology, and likely better performance on a challenging track like Grindelwald. But, of course, AI races can be unpredictable, so it's always exciting to see how they perform. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the stunning Grindelwald track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 2004 Ford J E4 in the LM P900 class. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, I'm in second place, and Wayne the Train is in third. Amy is currently in the 16th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to first place. Wayne the Train and Maya are battling closely for the top spot. Amy is now in third place after overtaking 13 cars. Maya has moved up to first place. Shadow Army has advanced to fifth place. Wayne the Train and Maya are neck and neck for first place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take third. Jackal and Wayne the Train are battling closely for second place. Not for life. is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th. Gina Jones has climbed to 6th. Lulu for Life is holding a slight lead at the front. Maya is right behind in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken a car to move into 6th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th position. New for Life is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has dropped to 7th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Mist 149 is climbing to 7th place. Lotusos is moving up to 13th place. Lotusos and Ezra6 are battling closely for 12th place. The track's twists and elevation changes seem to favor the faster, more agile cars like the Audi R8 and Peugeot 908, helping them maintain top positions. The longer straights might be benefiting the higher top speed cars, but overall, the technical sections are making overtakes tricky. Josh Gyosh is now just behind Lotusos, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. JD Amburn and Josh Gyosh are battling closely for the 14th place. Lotusos is in 16th place with a Ferrari 488 GT 3 Sprint. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 23 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to others in the GT3 class. Hingle McCringleberry moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Gina and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 3rd place. Josh Gyosh has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Zachary TV has gained 2 positions to reach 14. Inu for Life is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones is in 5th place now. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job. Wow, congratulations to No Fur Life for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. You really earned it. And huge shout out to for life for getting the fastest lap too. You can claim the 2002 Audi R8. That's a fantastic car to have in your collection. Ingo McCringleberry, you did a great job winning the bet race. You can claim the 2011 Peugeot 908. That's a smooth ride for sure. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It was a lot of fun watching these AI cars battle it out. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Oran Park has a mix of tight corners and some faster sections, so a car that can grip the track well and respond quickly to steering inputs would be ideal. Acceleration is also important for those quick chicanes, but overall, I think precise control and maneuverability are key to mastering the circuit. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite car now if you haven't already. You don't want to miss out on which AI vehicle will race next. Welcome back, Going Tanto. Glad to see you back in the channel. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are pretty unique and interesting choices. The Maserati Merak from 1972 has a more modern design and likely better handling and speed on the track. On the other hand, the 1953 Fiat 8 V8 Supersonic is a classic beauty, but it might not be as nimble or fast as the Maserati. Based on the cars, I think Mist 149 and the Maserati might have the edge and could potentially win the race, but you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the classic charm of the Fiat could surprise us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Oran Park. The vintage slow cars are off to a great start. And New for Life is leading in the 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia Tizu. Stay tuned, this should be interesting. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is holding second place, closely followed by me, Amy, in third. The race is heating up early. New for Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Going Tanto is right behind in second. Naibe has moved up to third place. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Going Tanto is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second place. Hinkle McCringleberry is now in sixth place. Grande Live is driving a 1974 Ford Gran Torino. and is currently in the 10th place. The race looks competitive with several cars close together. The vintage slow cars class and Oran Park's tight layout are making overtakes tricky, keeping the positions close and emphasizing driver skill over raw speed. And Woo for Life is currently in 3rd place with a 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ. Their race looks strong so far, maintaining a top 3 position. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones is in 10th place. Randy Live is advancing to 11th place. Mist 149 is climbing to 13th place. Mist 149 is in the middle of the pack, but has a chance to catch Autumn Thunderbird, who is just behind. It's a close battle, so watch for any overtakes on the next lap. Amy is now just a car length behind Going Tanto. Going Tanto is defending hard, but Amy is looking for an opening. Woo for Life has cut the distance to Wayne the Train to less than a second. They are battling closely for the 3rd spot. Wayne the Train is now in 1st place. Nybear has moved up to 4th. Kingle McCringleberry has climbed to 5th. Gina Jones moves up to 9th place. Jackal is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Going Tanto is driving a 1972 Maserati Merak. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Jackal is driving a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. They are currently in 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1:36.863. It looks like they are struggling a bit with pace today. James Mayo and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Miss 149 has just gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Maya is driving a 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300S L Shell. She is currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:34.427. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army is driving a 1972 Maserati Merak. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be struggling with slower lap times compared to others. Jackal is driving a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. Their race seems challenging as they are in the 8th position, with a slowest lap of nearly 36 seconds. Naibe has overtaken for 3rd place. Amy and Naibe are now battling closely for third position. Maya is gaining on James Mayer, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Great job! Wow, Wayne the Train, you did it! Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for winning the bet race. You get to claim the stunning 1972 Maserati Merak Light. Well done. Gina Jones, you really took the lead with those overtakes. You can now claim the beautiful 1962 Faisal Vega. Faisal 2, awesome job. This was such a fun race to watch. Who's excited for the next one? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Charlotte Speedway has some tight turns and high-speed straightaways, so a car that can navigate curves smoothly while maintaining good speed would be ideal. Acceleration and stability are also important to make the most of the straight sections. Overall, I'd prioritize a car that's agile and can maintain control at high speeds through the curves. Both of these drivers have interesting picks for this race. The Dodge Ram and the Toyota Tundra are both solid trucks, but since we're racing at Charlotte Speedway, which is more of a traditional racing track rather than a truck route, the car's aerodynamics and handling will really come into play. The Dodge Ram might have a bit more power, but the Toyota Tundra could have better maneuverability. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Tundra because of its lighter weight and agility. I think Waynetra 94 might have a slight edge here, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey Waynetra 94, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Charlotte Speedway. Max Barely is starting on pole in the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Let's see how he can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sean in first place, Max Barely in second, and Waynetra 94 in third. Waynetra 94 and Max Barely are neck and neck for second place. Jacko and Waynetra 94 are fighting closely for third place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing up to 6th place. H34 has dropped 10 places to 29. Waynetra 94 and Max Barely are battling closely for second place. Jacko and Waynetra 94 are fighting hard for third position. Hetz 34 is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 8 cars. Waynetra 94 and Max Spirally are locked in a close fight for second place. Jacko and Wayne94 are also battling hard for third position. Max Spirally is trying to defend his position against Jacko, who is pushing hard. Nulavi and Wayne94 are close together, fighting for fourth place. Keep an eye on that battle for second and fourth. Wayne94 has moved up one spot to take third place. Mission Man has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Mission Man and Max Spirally are battling closely for 4th place. Nulavi is holding a slight lead over Mission Man for 5th place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is just ahead of Amy for 7th place. Maya and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 8th place. Mission Man and Max Spirally are battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Nulavi are also fighting hard for 6th. Strutting Jarl is making a move and has just climbed up to 9th place. Mission Man is now in 4th place after overtaking someone. Max Spirally and Mission Man are still battling closely for that 4th spot. Amy has also moved up one position and is now in 6th place. Jacko is gaining on Shron and has closed the gap by 3.6 seconds. Mission Man and Wayne94 are fighting closely for 3rd place. Nulavi and I are battling hard for 6th position. Mission Man is just ahead of Wayne94 in 3rd place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is slightly ahead of Nulavi for 7th. Hingle, McCringleberry and Mist, 149, are close in 10th place. Mission Man is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Strutting Jarl are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations, Shron. That was an amazing win. You did a fantastic job out there. Wow. Congratulations to Shron on winning the race. That was an amazing drive. Great job staying ahead and crossing the finish line first. Everyone did an awesome job. This was such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Anadira Circuit International is that it has a unique combination of sharp turns and long straightaways, making it perfect for testing both speed and handling skills. It also features some scenic spots around the track that make it quite a visually stunning race. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Perpetuum. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the action. Both cars have their own strengths. The Infiniti G35 GT2 is known for its balanced handling and reliability, which could give Mist 149 an edge consistency. On the other hand, the Gillette Vertigo is a lightweight and agile car, which might allow Jackal to take advantage on tighter sections of the Anadara circuit. Given the track and car choices, I might lean slightly towards Mist 149. Because the G35 has a solid reputation for stable performance over a race distance. But with the Vertigo's agility, Jackal could certainly challenge if the driver makes the most of its quickness. It's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Anadara Circuit International. Arrayo Serial is starting on pole in a sleek 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC. Let's see how they perform out front. Arrayo Serial has taken the lead right from the start. I am currently in second place, and Maya is in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how the positions shake out. '69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Toot Pred has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 place to take 7. Perpetuum and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7. Esley has gained 2 positions and is now in 9. Two Pred and Naturalian Lucky are battling closely for 5th place. Esley and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 8th. Wayne the Train is making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 13. Tua Pred is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Esley has moved into 8th place, also climbing 1 spot. Wayne the Train is now in 16th place, advancing 1 spot. Perpetuum has dropped to 21st place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 9th place. Ingo McCrinmelberry has also moved up to 10th place. Naturalian Lucky is holding a slight edge over Toot Pred for 5th place. Meanwhile, Jackal and Gina Jones are closely fighting for the 18th position. Welcome back, Justice Forwist. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so sit back and enjoy the show. Naturally Unlucky and Tupred are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Fishing has also moved up 1 spot into 19th. Jackal is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Fishinks and Jackal are battling closely for the 18th position. Tuapred has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Noah for Life by 1.4 seconds. Fishing has moved up 1 spot to occupy 18th place. Going Tanto is driving a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:36.937. The race seems competitive for them. '69 Toxic Beast, 69, and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Naturally Unlucky has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Wayne the Train and Aetion 1792 are fighting for 14th place. Dilpred has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Naibit and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Wayne the Train is now in 12th place and gaining on Shadow Army. Fishings has moved into 17th place and is closing the gap. Jackal is driving a 24 Gillet Vertigo. Their race seems challenging as they are in the last position and have the slowest lap time. Aisley driving a 24 Ferrari F360 GT. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35 seconds and 607 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Naibe is now in 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 12. Mist 149 is in 17th. Natural Unlucky and Tuapred are battling closely for 5th place. Aetion 1792 and Wayne the Train are fighting hard for 14th position. Fishings is making a move and has just climbed up to 17th place. Congratulations Arayu Serial on your fantastic win. Well done on your great performance. Congratulations, Arayu Serial on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Also, a big shout out to Mist 149 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2005 Infiniti G35 GT. 2T2. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight and stay tuned. Thanks for your patience and I'll see you all very soon.